here's the worst part. I have no way to know if I broke anything else along the way. So if the audio's shite or something's wrong, let me know, because OBS just happened to forget half of my settings for some reason. Surely everything's in order though. Hold on, I'm just noticing a handful of things that aren't correct. Turn those knobs. Turn that knob. That all seems correct. God damn, dude. I just happen to hate OBS today. Weird. Yo, same. Yo, same. What up, Smudge? 44. Weevil. Tristan. Blue Elite. Chiron. Hope you're all doing well. Dude, I just woke up at like 1 p.m. and I just wanted a cup of coffee. That's kind of what it started with. I was like, let's make some coffee. And then I looked at the water boiler cuz I have the Hello Kitty one, yeah? You know the one. You guys got it. It's a little water dispenser. And I was like, it looks like it's building up calcium and lime on the bottom. You know how things do that when you have a hot water boiler? That just like, you just have water going through one thing forever. It just builds up calcium. So I was like, all right, let's take this thing apart, vinegar it out, give it a good clean, and we'll start with that. You know, because I'm gonna have company. I was like, well, I might as well do some basic cleaning. So I'm like, let's make like a 50% milk and sugar coffee. That's a good way to start the day. You know, 1 p.m. or so. So I let it sit in, you know, 1 part vinegar, like 5 parts water or some shit. And I just clean until like 4 p.m. And that's when I was like, all right, I just want a lazy stream, man. I just want to go live and play just this silly RPG game. Today's a good day for it because I've been cooked for the last week. I've been low-key a little stressed. So I was like, let's just pick something silly and we'll shoot the shit and it'll be easy. My capture card wasn't working. It just wasn't working, period. Like, it was not being detected as a USB device, period. And I troubleshooted that for like 2 hours. And then when it took me like 2 hours of troubleshooting it. First, I was like, why isn't it being detected? And I did a bunch of dumb Linux shit to be like, do you see it at all? And then I plugged it into my laptop and I was like, do you see it at all? And then I was like, all right, we'll boot into Windows for the first time in like 3 months. Do you see it at all? And nothing saw it. And there's like another old computer that's in this place. Consider it like the printer computer. I don't know. I won't get into it, but I have a shit computer that's supposed to do some logistical stuff. And I got like, it's like a high voltage cable that's meant for GPUs. Like when you do GPU via USB-C, that was a thing for a little bit. I was like, let's try this cord. And then instead of showing solid blue, my capture card blinked red, and I was like, that's weird. And then so I was like, well, it's still not working. I give up. I'm just gonna plug it into my computer, throw it to the side, and think of something else to stream. At 6 o'clock, I need to think of something else. I want to shower. I want to eat something. I'm gonna be late. I wanted to do something lazy. Figure it out. I know I'm always late, so I'll figure it out at 4. It's now 6. Capture card isn't working. I'm gonna plug it in and throw it over here. I plug it in, it immediately works. I plug it in, and it shows solid red, which is good. I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into the diagnosis colors, but after spending 2 hours trying to fix it and failing, I plugged it back into its dock so I don't lose it. So I could, like, I don't know, maybe put in a return for it under warranty, and it just works now. And I'm like, okay. But I think with it being redetected as a new USB device and me fucking with OBS settings, I had to sit here and figure out how to, something was hijacking its signal, and the way it sends the signal, it can only send it to like one request at a time, and something was stealing its request. Basically, I fucking sat down trying to fix a capture card that wasn't broken for 3 fucking hours. And then when I was finally done, I was able to boil my I was able to dump out the vinegar water, boil some hot water, take a shower, cycle it, and I finally had my 1 p.m. coffee 10 minutes ago. Dude, this is fucking, it's funny, Patch, you're like, are you alright? And I'm like, I'm fine. I just fucking hate everything, dude. You know what I mean? I'm fine. I'm just like, I woke up and now it's 8 and nothing I wanted to do got done because nothing was fucking working. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. Anyways, yeah. Capture card's working. Yay! That's good. It should just plug and play, but apparently it just decided to stop working. The funniest part is, this is something I could have just pulled up DOSBox and it would have been chill. It just been like, eh. But of course, I can't help myself. I'm like, well, I have this perfectly good ancient computer sitting right here. I think we just need to run it. It'll be fun. Unplug and don't play. You know why I think it started working, if I had to be real? I think what made it start working is unplug. I think it just got itself in some sort of brick loop, and by unplugging it and trying to find a new cable and plug it into another computer, like every time I tried resetting it or trying it in a different OS, I generally plugged it back in within 10 seconds. And I did try like other cords and shit. But like when I went to go try it on the office computer and I got a different color, it was like 5 minutes before I got that done. And maybe like that was enough time for volatile memory to figure out what fucking busted. I don't know, man. All I know is it works now, and I'm happy that it works now. And everything else was shit being broken. And then I was like, all right, cool. Sat down. It's like 7:45, time to go live. And then my plugin for dual streaming broke for no reason. It was just like, your multi-streamer is outdated. Please get this updated version. And I was like, okay, all right. I'm gonna go get the updated version. And then I get the updated version and it is like feature rich. So when I like dual stream, I just have a button that says send the exact same thing, exact same encoder, the exact same way to YouTube. Don't fucking change anything. Just do the same shit, please and thank you. And when I updated the plugin, it was like, yes, hello, how would you like to do your vertical content today? Here's a preview window. Would you like to log into TikTok? And I'm like, I'm getting a different plugin. I just spent 5 minutes staring at this. I don't got time for this shit. I'm using something different. Fuck this. I'm over it. How you all doing? Again, it's just one of those days. It's one of those I don't have anything real to complain about, except nothing went right and everything sucks. You know what I mean? You know, my cat didn't get hit by a car. I'm not in crippling debt. I got sleep. But holy shit, nothing went right. I will say though, God, this is kinda, maybe I shouldn't say this. I'll say it anyways. I will say though, you know, like, how do I even present this? You know, like those discs, like those cleaning discs you use as toilet bowl cleaners? Damn, that shit works. I've never seen a toilet bowl so clean and white in my life. Cleaned it right the fuck up. Holy shit. That was satisfying. That was a highlight of the day. That implies the insides of my toilet weren't that clean. But, it was like, wow. Hi, Niall. Hi, MP. Hope you're doing well. The title is, yeah, I'm just bitching, but I wanted to play a little bit of, Aspetra, I think it's called. Aspetra? I kind of got, I gaslit myself into playing it. Who am I even saying? It was something I saw a handful of acquaintances playing. I thought it looked really cool, and I wanted to try it, and it seemed like an easy thing to just stream and chill out to. And, yeah. Yeah, ooh. Yo, what up, Giga? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's something that I thought looked really neat, and I wanted to give a shot. Which is really funny, because, when Vox played it and rated me, she jokingly was like, this is a ploy to try to get Pahi to join this speedrun thing we do next year. And I'm sitting here, like, rewatching that thinking, damn, and I already convinced myself to play it. You know, you didn't need to do shit. I already gaslit myself. You know? I already long conned myself. You know things are bad when toilet cleaning is the highlight of your day. Dude, I just wanted 50% milk and sugar, 50% coffee. And I didn't get it until, like, 30 minutes ago. That's mostly because I should have dumped the vinegar out of the, oh my god, I can't believe you would bring that up, Nihilist. I'll get to that in a second. That's partially my fault though, because I didn't dump the vinegar out sooner, and I didn't give the rinse sooner and whatnot, and I was caught up in shit, but like, the amount of time that was lost, I feel like I could measure with, this is gonna be my morning routine, and I didn't get to it for 6 hours. Fuck yes, I've heard of Dragon Tycoon Edge. I talk about it all the time. Yes. I know a lot about it. I have really wanted to stream Dragon Tycoon Edge. This is gonna sound really crazy, but I've straight up even considered doing, like, the stream doesn't end until I beat Dragon Tycoon Edge during Kusome, because I keep talking about wanting to play it. Yes, Dragon Tycoon Edge looks incredible. Incredibly trash, but, yeah. I actually have tried going out of my way to get a physical copy, which is gonna be in my next Zen Market package. Yeah. I've wanted to play it for, like, a year or two now. There was a video about, I watched a video about that game a year or two ago, forgot about it, spent months trying to remember the name of the game. Yeah, I've wanted to play it for a while, and, the hipster ass in me was, I saw somebody make a very good an English-speaking documentation about their journey through playing it. And, the people they contacted and met and the developers they or fans they found out there were for it, even though there were so few. And I was watching that, and I was like, this is a very, very, very good video. And, in my all my hipster ass wisdom ways, I was like a little jealous that they, like, we'll call it, got to it first. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, I've wanted to play this forever, and I put it off forever. and this motherfucker made such a cool, comprehensive video while I was thinking about it, but like well before me. Yeah, it was like a year ago somebody made a really good video on it. But yeah, there's not much online about it up until very recently. Has there been any comprehensive information at all on how to actually beat it or play it? It's like really fucking obscure until recently. I remember the dude who did like a big documentary video on it basically even said like, yeah, I couldn't find Japanese people talking about how to beat it. Like, me asking about it enough times eventually got me hooked up with DMing a Japanese player on Twitter who went, I grew up with that game. Yeah, I think I've told this. Like, they ended up, like, DMing a person on Twitter who was like, I grew up with this game and I vaguely remember how to beat it or deal with this, and later found out it was somebody on the From Software team who was saying it was one of their favorite childhood games and was kind of influential in some of their design decisions. And I'm like, that's a fucking crazy thing to say. Because Dragon Tycoon Edge is a crazy fucking game. Also, if I could be like collector pilled for 5 seconds here, the price of that, it's funny, the price of that game is like kind of going up very suddenly, because apparently there's only like 3 copies of it and only 2 people want it, but now that it's getting some English traction, 4 people want it. You know what I mean? Does that sounds stupid as fuck, but I'm sure you get what I mean. No, I've really wanted to play that. I thought Lucine's Quest was the top of the toilet bowl. Nah, I mean, Lucine's Quest is just normal. That's just a normal, benign, fine RPG, right? I love the 3DO. Yeah, Lucine's Quest is whatever. Dragon Tycoon's Edge is a fever dream. It's like fucking nutty. You sure you don't want to wait out for a translation? Dragon Tycoon Edge getting a translation feels... I mean, I could die before there's a translation. We could literally never get one, you know? I think the core idea of Dragon Tycoon Edge is, easier to play than a lot of games. Here's the problem with it. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the game again. I've shown it before. But Dragon Tycoon Edge, so there's a problem with this game, a few problems that will make it so translation would be good, but no matter what, it's going to be very confusing to play. Translation or not. I've seen stupider games get translated. Yeah, but that's like, I don't know, saying I hope I win the lottery. Why not spend money win lottery? Like, the only guarantee we have that I'll play it translated is if I translate it, right? You know what I mean? Saying I'll just play it and when it gets translated is also, you know. I think at that point you either go, well, I'll never play it and maybe I'll just see if someone else does it, or I'll do it myself. At that point, I'm conceding that I don't want to play it enough that I don't just figure it out, if that makes any sense. Right? Like, at that point, just follow what gets translated and play the top of the list. I don't know. This game I uniquely want to play. I uniquely want to play this game. God damn it, where's a gameplay video? I would like to find... You know, why is it that whenever it's if it is a niche, weird, bizarro game that no one is playing, you can bet your ass that the only person playing the only YouTube video you'll find is going to be played it's going to be played by a yukari head, you know? It's gonna oh, that was not what I intended. Don't worry about this. It's only gonna be played by like a floating Toho head, right? Like you know if your best video looks like this, you found the good shit. But like there's probably more footage of it on Nico Nico, probably. Yeah, this game is fucking bizarre. It's like a third person kinda dungeon crawly, kinda RPG thing. It's so surreal and odd. It's so weird. So here's the things I know about this game. When you kill something, you possess their body, whether you like it or not. Like every part of the game, there are not random encounters, there are fixed encounters. And you must figure out how to progress. It's like, there's a locked door, figure out how to unlock it. And the way you do that is like, go on the other side of the map, get a key, open the door. Something like that, right? Let's just say that's the idea. But when you fight something and you beat it, you must possess their body. Right? And because there are only fixed locations for enemies, and you must possess the person, and become them, you can soft lock yourself very easily in this game. If you kill, like, the weakest thing last, and then you have to go to the boss, you have no out. The other thing is, when you kill someone and take their body, you get a glimpse of, like, their final memories. Let me see if I can't show you what I mean. It's, like, so weird. Oh, I think you take this... Yeah, like when you... This person, they beat this alien. It goes into psycho mode. You steal their soul. I mean, their body. And then it plays this weird, serene music, and it shows a funny screenshot of one of their memories, and it gives you, like, 2 lines. These are, like, their final thoughts before you snuff out their life. But these tend to be hints towards how to complete the game, too. So you have to kill everyone in specific orders as you body snatch them. And these hints that flash on the screen are said once, and then they're gone forever. And if you don't remember them or can't figure out what to do, tough shit. It is like the most soft lockable game ever. And it's so CGI, bizarro, surreal. It's such a fucking mess of a game. I really want to play this. You know, this is like #1 on my the games I want to see translated, so I'll play it anyways. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Another problem is, like, a lot of the dialogue is voice acted, because this is from the era of early 3D, early voice acting. Early CD technology. We have infinite space for assets. The problem with translating it is a lot of it is spoken dialogue. So you'd have to figure out how to insert subtitles or redub it. And inserting subtitles is fundamentally like changing a lot of the code and hoping you can get it back on to... It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. You can't mention these kinds of games to your normal friends or just in general public. Well, this isn't like porn. What's... I just have weird tastes and own it, right? I made my friends play Torok's Battle Arena with me when they were playing Halo. And do they think less of me? I don't know, maybe, but you know. That's okay, you know what I mean? Like who gives a shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Make better... I'm not friends. I'm not too sure how to... You know, I think it's cool. I think it's just like what you like unabashedly and don't worry about it. Maybe you can help me find a PS1 game you've been looking for on the tip of your joystick. Yeah, Chronicles of the Sword. Happy to help, by the way. Chronicles of the Sword. I think I'd rather be friends with Lordship guy than Torok guy. You don't want to play you don't want to... sorry, it's Rage Wars, by the way. Silly me. What sort of Torok fan am I? You don't want to play Torok Rage Wars with me? That's crazy. What did I do to you? No, that was actually a thing, though. I was always a console behind. And I always played pretty strange and non-mainstream games. Just through, I don't know, I was always poor, so I bought whatever I could get at a flea market. But I got to play a lot of normal stuff at friends, and I could feel the what the fuck is this, Pahi? I don't know why Torok Rage Wars is the one I remember, where, like, I felt like I was being amused. They're like, yeah, it's great, Pahi. Fantastic, I suppose. Ha. You know, like, I was like, oh, they're not having fun. Hey, let's play the multiplayer first-person shooter mode in Banjo-Tooie. That'd be fun, right, guy? Yeah. I don't want to walk into used GameStop and have to ask, hey, do you have copies of Jesus 2 or Dokusei for the PC 98? Well, that's just dumb, because, like, unless you're, like, in a Japanese store, that's just a dumb question. That is a statement you'd only do if you're like, haha, look at my superior microcomputer intellect. Like, of course they don't. Of course they fucking don't. Don't be silly. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna scroll into the GameStop and be like, yes, can I get Sex 2 for the PC 98? Like, the fuck you think they're gonna say? But yeah. Have a good lunch, Patchy. What up, Riker? I'm glad I could figure out that it was, what was the PS1 game you were looking for anyways? What the heck were you thinking of there? Kensai Sacred Fist. Glad to help you. You could probably get a copy of Gex Enter the Gecko. Yeah, see, now you're thinking. You know, now you're thinking. Yes, because it's a good game. That's all to say with all my complaining. I got everything to work. By the way, I don't know why this happens, but as I let the 3D maze on Windows run more and more, whether it's Windows' fault or the capture's fault, it slips lower and lower, you know? I don't know why that is. Like, if I shake the mouse... Cha-Cha, don't worry about this. I was fucking around a little bit. I was playing some Papa Hoop as a little bit of a treat to getting everything to work. Don't worry about it. That's for me, not for you guys. You know? Yo, what up, Nasu? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. God. Let me make sure the audio for this, isn't deep fried. Wait, what's a Papa Hoop share with the class? Okay, since you asked. It's just a shareware game that, was in one of my, like, 301 shareware discs. Let me see here. Yeah, because I was just checking audio, because last time I tried doing stuff on my old computer, it was pretty deep fried, because the line was running extremely hot, and I had to get software to fix that. Maybe I should make sure I don't blow your guys' ears out on that matter. Hold on, let's check the audio with the tried and true quirks. You know, by Alex, you know, Hajanov. Hold. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure too. Is it that one to listen? Ooh, it's being dumb. Ah, it's not. Hold up. Let's see, it should be close, hit this. All right. I just need to make sure the pass-through for audio is working. There we go. There we go. The Quirks audio test is working. The most important sound test. A little bit of Quirks. Can you believe Compile ripped off a game from our very own Alexei Pajinov? Crazy how they do that. Leave it to Japan to take a hardworking, innocent individual such as himself and just turn it into some sort of weird anime game for consoles. Dude, they really wanted to get Puyo Puyo in the West if this was their angle. This is some crazy shit. Do they credit Compile in here? Surely. Yeah, there it is. 1995 Compile Corporation. Yeah, what a crazy licensing deal. This isn't as good of a sound test as King's Bounty. Yeah, yeah. It's not, but you know, it's close. He was in the USSR. Was he even paid for anything he did? I don't know. I mean, at a certain point, he had to have gotten some amount of compensation, right? Like, hasn't he left to the... He's been in the US for a while now, yeah? Or am I mistaken? I don't know. You got me there. I don't know. Hi, Pahi. Hi, KTZ. He moved to the US at the end of 1991. Oh, well, in that case. Quirks? 1995. Surely. Surely he made something, you know? He couldn't have gone off getting nothing. Surely he got something. Oh my god, is this gonna open a... Oh. Oh, well, how about that? Oh my god, it's playing the music again. Hold on, where's my virtual scene for this? Oh my god, I hope this doesn't crash OBS. Ooh, it didn't! Hi, Pahi, are you winning? I am! Oh, there's Nitani. Wow, they've... Oh, hold on, I clicked in it. Okay, it went back. Anyways, yeah, audio's working. No, Papa Hoop is... Hang on, let's do a round of Papa Hoop together. I literally, just to check the audio, went start program, and then I was like, the fuck is Papa Hoop? And then I opened it and I was like, oh, I remember this, and then I played one round. Here it is. Are you ready to see the best Flash game ever? Oh, did I beat the last time I did it in my test run? Oh, hell yeah. Play again? Yes. See, I put my cursor here and I click when I get it in the center. Isn't this great? The future is now. Oh, got it. What the fuck? Oh, I got, like, carnival scammed there. Hold up. Hold up. We're locked in. Oh my god, I'm bad. What if I spam click it? Bro, I'm trash. Hey, that did not feel like one I should have got. Hold, hang on, 20 more seconds. Oh my god, I cannot spam click that into the next frame. Bro. Oh, okay. Just kill me, dude. That was awful. Bricks laid. Is that what we call throwing a basketball shot? Bricks laid? I wouldn't have made a good 90s kid if I can't remember that. That doesn't sound right at all. 3-pointers attempted 6. Made 0. Shots attempted 26. 6. Wait, so bricks laid 22. A brick is missing the shot. Ah. Have you seen White Men Can't Jump? I feel like I've never even heard of it. If I had to be so for real. Play again? Nah, we good. Yeah, I opened it and this is what I saw and I was like, oh god. Ooh, by time. What do you mean by time? Is there a time mode? Game type? By score? By time? By score?
Yay!
So is it like
Yay!
first to
Yay!
35?
Yay!
There's game speed? That's crazy. Are you winning, son? About as one can win. About as much as one son can win. Wait, why does it move so slow? That's crazy. Thanks for the 54 months. I appreciate you, Yoku. Oh, yo, thanks for the 20 watch streak, Maribel. I appreciate ya. Okay, now if I turn up the speed, how does that work? Oh, let me grab my keyboard. Pahi. Hold on, let me just lay. Oh my god, it's so slow. Is that normal? Did I slow it down? Can I just spam it into the next one? Did I just get RNG'd? Oh, there we go. It's over. We win. This is dumb. Oh, Hold up. We pointing. Oh, why did it? Hold up. Damn, they don't dunk like Pahi. What's a hot ball? Oh, hot balls give what, double points? Wait, I get double points if I'm on a hot streak? Can you believe people would have paid money for the full version of this? I can't. Dude, shareware was crazy. Hell yeah. Unless this is the full version. Hold up. Let me take a look here. Alright, we nailed that. Play again. Let's hit play again, but help. Contents? How to play menu distribution guidelines. You are hereby granted a non-exclusive license to include Papa Hoop shareware version in your catalogs, provided no more than $10 US is charged for a disc containing it and other programs. If it's the only program on the disc, no more than $5 may be charged. That is interesting. Your catalog must make it clear to the buyer that a disc purchase from you does not include registration of the program of that disc. You must inform me either by mail or phone that you have decided to include Papa Hoop in your catalog. You mail us a copy of your catalog issue which contains Papa Hoop and any review you may have done. Huh. Now the real question is, what do you think the full version's like, huh? What's the full version? What are we missing? 386 enhanced mode. Ooh, that means this one has more color. Damn. Yeah, what would I possibly unlock? Yeah, this is a fucking nothing burger. Whatever the case, yeah, I have a couple of shareware discs. Full version has a second guy off to the side with a 2-frame cheer when you make a basket. I think that would make it for me, but you know, I also don't know if my CPU is strong enough for that. You know, who can say? It might bring it to its knees. It might be over for me. A bikini girl? No, we can't have a bikini girl in the Funland USA, you know? This is clearly like an old school arcade. Actually, how many frames is this? Damn, like, they really just took a picture. And then, like, this is a Flash game. This is just a fucking Flash game, as far as I'm concerned. It's fucking crazy. Sonic Schoolhouse. What the fuck is... Every time I reboot this up, I re-marvel at all the shit I stuck on here and went, yeah, that seems about right. That do seem about right. Oh boy, Sonic Schoolhouse. I think it needed its disc in order to work. Did I have sound effects? Ooh. Ah. Microsoft Bob? Yeah, I did, you know, Microsoft Bob is on here because a long time ago. We're talking... Debussy. Sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, Canyon! Where's this located? Wait, where? Well, there it is. What was I saying? Yeah, no. I did like a 6-month anniversary stream when I first started streaming like 4 years ago. And the whole thing was like masquerading the joke of I'll show you guys where I really live, you know? I'll give you a tour further than just my stream room. And then the whole stream was just Microsoft Bob. That was the whole stream. Pahi walking into a piano concert and saying aloud, "Teehee Debussy." Yeah. No, that's that's basically what I did when I looked. I was like, what is Debussy? What is this one? The specified MIDI is already used. Wait until it's free. Alright, well there we go. It's free now. Sheesh. Ah, yes. Debussy. Yes. Classic. Beautiful. When's the 67-month anniversary? Let me think about that. How many years is that? 4. 60 is 5. June, July, August, September, October. It's gonna be basically on my birthday. it's gonna be on November of this year. And then you can be like, haha, 6-7, happy birthday. And then I'll slash your tires when you do that. I'll be like, you stop that. I mean, my 5-year is my brain stalled. My 5-year is at the end of this month. Yeah. The poor saps who were born June 7th. I don't know. I think that's just I mean, sure, maybe if you're Gen Alpha right now and that's your birthday. But you'll just get kinda teased about it and then you move on. In fact, I'm just gonna say I have a name, an IRL name. That is should I go into this? I'm always wondering how much I should go into certain things. Let's just say I have a name that was very, very easy to be teased. If you knew about world famous Pahi channel back in the 90s, I had a very teasable name, but you hear it, you move on, you have a normal social life, and then they become irrelevant, just like 6-7 will be irrelevant in 10 to 20 years, you know what I mean? That's really how I'm sure it'll go down. Now imagine if somebody's birthday is June 9th. Now that'd be crazy. That's where it's really at. Or worse, let me see. I don't know what that one is. I wouldn't even know what that one is. Nice. Yeah, that would be a nice birthday. So I was a little worried about how well this game would run on my Windows machine, because I don't know what the requirements are, but I got the impression based off of people talking about clock speeds that having a Pentium Pro would be good enough. And then when I found out the game was made in 1995, I was like, surely it works in DOS shell in Windows and I don't have to boot into DOS. And the answer to that is yes, it does. It actually does. If you like fucked with old Windows, you would know. Like if you grew up with Windows 95, 98, you would know that some games that were MS-DOS exclusive, fucking Mega Man. Is it? Hang on, is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah, it absolutely fucking is. Oh, no. Oh, yikes. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, can we get out of this? How do I get out of this? I would like out. I don't actually want to play this. Push fire? What's fire? Hold up. Let's there we go. I'll just do that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're not doing that shit again. The exit the program is a consent just yeah, terminate it. Yeah. Editing config.sys and auto exe bat. I do not miss that. Yeah. Some things work all right in DOS shell and Windows mode. Some don't. Aspetra seems to run just fine in Windows mode, from what I can tell. You know? Seems to be just... I mean, you see on the top right, my RetroTink is freaking out a little bit, but it figures it out. And we're in. Which is great. Am I cut off on the left? Hold on. Hold up, let me, forgive me. I'm gonna check my cropping here. I just realized, what's the right trim? Oh, I am. What the hell? Hold on. There we go, professional Pahi. PP for short. Sorry, Pahi stream plans canceled. Chime to beat Mega Man. Dude, you're so... I would not mind. I don't replay games very often here. But I could make an exception for Mega Man 1 and 3 for DOS. I could, in fact, make an exception. I kind of want to maybe reboot into DOS mode, but the audio is working. The audio isn't running hot. The game is running. Actually, it doesn't... Am I nearest neighbored here? Yeah, I am. Everything looks good. Everything's working fine, so I don't want to rock the boat. But yeah, buying old DOS games always felt like roulette if they were reasonably playable. Yeah, like the play here, if you actually wanted to get this shit to work guaranteed, what you would do is like fucking... Let me actually see if it has audio. I want to... You would hit shutdown and you would restart in MS-DOS mode, or you wouldn't let it initialize Windows at all and you would hold like F7 or some shit like that. Hang on, let's see how this works. It should be like, yeah, games. Audio. Hey! Yeah, that's usually, like, if it didn't work in Windows 98 by just running it and it doing a DOS shell, then you would just do that. And if that didn't work, it was probably because it preloaded some driver that interfered with some shit, and you would have to hold something to make sure it doesn't initialize Windows at all. Or in some cases, actually, you would need sound drivers, and you do need to go into Windows and reboot into DOS mode. It's a pain in the ass, man. It's a pain in the ass is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, you know? It's like... It's like a general nightmare. But anyways, yeah, let me change my title. I want to go quickly get a drink. But other than that, I'm kind of ready to play some Peak. You know? Well, let's see. Playing Peak. Hang on. What do I even type here? Funny RPG game. Before I don't know what the titles are impossible, you know? The titles are impossible. Hold up. There we go, good enough. DSP modems. Who else remembers when there was hardware advertised as like Win modem because they just didn't bother supporting DOS at all? Man, it's... Oh, I don't want to... This is especially a pain in the ass for PC 98 shit. It's already annoying when I'm dealing with like my IBM compatible Western computers, but because the PC-98 went towards Windows and died, it's even fucking worse because they really clung to their architecture and their C-bus cards and shit. And yet it used a Windows that is compatible globally with Windows, but yet PC DOS is not at all like VDOS, and it's just a nightmare to fuck with. I don't know, man. Fucking with Windows on PC-98 architecture sucks. Neither of my parents were tech savvy, so if it didn't work on 98 or instantly on DOS restart, I was basically out of options. Yeah, let me tell you, I didn't become tech savvy because of my parents. It's funny, I consider myself, how do I put it? It's like I feel like I have enough tech common sense or savviness to navigate or figure out anything, but I don't think I am like super tech savvy. Does that make sense? I get computers, I live on computers. And I roughly have a feel about what I'm looking for or what I'm doing if I have a problem. But, you know, it's pretty intermediate knowledge. Yeah, the thing, I was scared of fucking around and DOS and breaking something as a kid. I very quickly, so my dad was slightly technically savvy, and my mom is extremely technically illiterate. Extremely technically illiterate. In fact, recently, I had to solve our entire phone plan because she thought something was spying on her because her phone was freezing in a weird way. So she wanted to erase her phone, so she took out the SIM card and destroyed it. And I was like, that's not... There's so many things wrong with that sentence that I can't help you. Just please never, ever, 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 ever damage this item again. And we're gonna get this fixed. Don't ever fuck with this again. Like, she couldn't grasp it. I basically was like, this is your mailbox. It's not, this is, I'm surprised she knew how to get the SIM card out. The Chinese are spying on me, so I smashed the SIM card and unplugged the microwave. That's how bad my mom is, yes. That is actually how bad my mom is. Yeah, she destroyed the SIM card to erase her data for sure. Because she thought she was being spied on. And I was like, I cannot begin to tell you the level of what is wrong with what you just said. I just need to tell you, your SIM card is your mailbox, and you went outside and took a bat to your mailbox. It simply tells you, it's your phone plan. It doesn't do, it's your address. Don't fuck with this ever. I am in charge of the phone plan, by the way. Like, my entire family, I operate. It's not like... Saying I operate makes it sound grandiose. It's just under my name, and there's a bunch of technically illiterate people under it. It's like a 5-person phone plan of family members. And I used to work with T-Mobile a long, long time ago. And we rode that employee discount plan like 4 years after I worked there, and when they finally realized I shouldn't have it and pulled it, it was like, well, you know, we keep it under Pahi. They've been doing a good job managing it. And then we figure out the finances. But, like, goddamn, if because I'm the primary account owner, I get family members calling me saying stupid shit. But yeah, what was my point to that? Oh, yeah, I went way off track. The whole... I was scared of fucking around in DOS and breaking something as a kid. I fucked around and broke a lot of stuff as a kid. I definitely remember things like sound not working in Warcraft. And it being, and my dad having to be like, Pahi, you can't go in there and just start clicking on random settings trying to fix one thing and then go, where'd the sound go? all this different stuff. When you click on this to play the game, you don't click on this one, that will change options. The options are good, Pahi. You don't need to go like toggling. We don't have a sound blaster. You leave it on AdLib. You don't need to know this though. And then I'd fucked around anyways, and I found out over time and found out more and more how to fuck around correctly and what that shit meant, you know, etc. But yeah, I broke a lot of shit. Not permanently, I just really fucked up drivers and settings and stuff and installed things I shouldn't have. I don't think I ever, like, gave the family computer a virus. And that's even with a Kazan LimeWire phase. You'd think it'd be like, oh yeah, our computer was a bogged down rat's nest of bots and scams. But I think by the time things like Napster and Kazan LimeWire came into my life, I was tech savvy enough to not download The Legend of Zelda by Linkin Park and it be a 2 kilobyte file and go, that sounds legit. You know what I mean? And if you know the song I'm talking about, that shit's fire. Did we ever figure out who actually wrote that? This is... I don't like doing tech support anymore. I liked it until I got being tired of asked how to solve things they never understood. Yeah, one of the problems with tech supporting people is you... Especially if you are like hired tech support and people are calling in. I genuinely want to help people, and it's okay if you're like super illiterate, but it's really hard to gauge if I'm taking you through the waste your time rigmarole or if you're actually that technology stupid. I don't want to say, did you try unplugging it and plugging it in again? Like, if somebody said that to me, I wouldn't be offended, but I'd be like, in my head, I'd be like, oh my god, here we fucking go. You know what I mean? But some people need to be told that. Some people need to be told, did you power it on? This game costed $28 to get the full version. That's a lot in 1998. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's how you know it's going to be a fully fledged, amazing game. We're probably not going to be able to beat it today. Hey, look, I know the speedrun world record for this game is like, what, at the 3-hour mark? That's how you know we're fucked. This is not going to be a one stream fits one game situation, surely. And was it $28? I don't know how much it was. What up, Streetwise? Some people don't try resetting. Yeah, it's crazy how much, like, even to this day, it's crazy how much unplugging it and plugging it in again is like black magic. You could be the most technically brilliant person ever, and sometimes it's just like, I just restarted my computer and it works now. I don't know, man. Well, fucking whatever. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Ma'am, is the computer plugged in? Okay, you're assuring me 100% that it's plugged in. Okay, I'll head over. The computer was not plugged in. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, some people don't... It's like saying, did you make sure to turn off the computer? Make 100% sure you turned off the computer. And then you find out they turned off the monitor. You know what I mean? It's like that level of, I am 5 and don't know how to do that. Because we all made that mistake when we were 5, right? Not just me. We turn off the monitor and it's like the computer's off, and then we had to be taught, no, that's not how it works, Pahi. And I'm like, oh... Freaks! You freak. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope the tournament went well. I'm assuming surely because there's the new 2.0. Strive was a... No, Street Fighter 6. I actually don't know what you guys run there. Now that I think about it. I know there's usually Ultimate and I usually see Street Fighter, but that's what I see. Well, I hope the teardown goes well and I hope you're big chillin'. Appreciate you raiding in. We're gonna play Peak in a moment here. After I hit my prerequisite 1 hour yap. Oh, we're over an hour. And then I need to go get fluids. And then we'll start when we get back, methinks. I used to do that until I was 9 and learned, wait, the computer is the box. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Again, common sense isn't so common. I'm sure there are things in certain fields where I would just, like, make people just want to throw up. You know, I always like using the analogy of cars. In the sense of, like, sometimes people don't want to fuck with setting up their computer this way. In the same way, I've had friends who be like, Pahi, changing your oil isn't hard. And I'm like, I just don't want to. I don't want to learn. This is a beautiful, magical black box that flies 100 miles per hour down the road through the power of sorcery and dead dinosaurs. And I'm okay with leaving it at exactly that. I'm gonna spec elsewhere. Everybody knows min-max builds are the best. My dad once told me how he got 50 bucks from an old lady because she thought her TV ad broke, and when he got there, it was just not plugged in on the power outlet. My dad wasn't even going to ask for money for helping her. She just gave him 50 bucks as thank you money. Never doubt how dumb people are. Damn, plugging it in is like one thing. Here's the thing, if you said, like, oh, they went to an old lady's house, and they had, like, they were like, I'm not getting TV, and it's because, like, the cable box was going through the VCR, which needed to go through the TV. You know what I'm talking about? This sounds... I don't think there are people with this sort of setup anymore. But if there is someone who does have it, it's an old lady, where you would use, like, your VCR or your TiVo or your DVD player as, like, an AV splitter. You would just stick everything in, and then you would have that go out to your TV, and then you would have, like, you know, AV1, AV2, that sort of thing. I definitely have known old people who go, like, why can't I get to TV? And they're, like, using the remote to change the TV channel. And I'm like, no, Grandma, you gotta use the cable box remote. Or the VCR remote or something like that. And they're like, why do I gotta use that one? That doesn't make any sense. Why can't I change the volume on this? And it's like, because you gotta use the TV remote to change the volume. And it's like, but I'm changing the channel on the TV. And it's like, ha 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 ha. So true, Grandma. You know, it's just like, you gotta, like, teach them a series of, they don't, I don't know, at a certain point you're teaching, like, this does this and this does this. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. just this is volume and this is channel. But not plugging in the TV is fucking wild behavior. Being like, I didn't put it in the wall is, like, crazy. Oops, didn't know the TV needed electricity. It happens, you know? Someone's gotta be at the bottom of the barrel and understanding how it works. Gotta be able to record VHS of a late night anime after haul. Hey, I'm just saying, in my little guest room, tricked out is now like a little retro room. My VCR is used as an AV splitter. That's, you know what I mean? It's still getting some mileage as one. My parents finally got rid of cable this year thanks to a cable box randomly deciding to wipe its entire drive and leaving an empty BIOS. That's so funny. Damn, teaching Grandma how to play Steel Battalion. Yeah, yo, what up, Mikon? It's you again, it's me, Pahi. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was good. Hacha! Super Mario World. Wait, what the heck? That's like normal. Surely you're doing some crazy randomized shit, or I don't know. Well, whatever the case, I hope the stream was good. Feel free to share what you... It's anything but normal. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A ROM hack? Yeah, I was like, it's gotta be a ROM hack or something. It's gotta be some sort of mod. This checks out. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a DOS RPG called Aspetra. I have been interested in it, and I was given the smallest, tiniest push to play it. And you know, I went, God, twist my arm, will you? And then I immediately went, how am I gonna play this shit? This game's gonna be peak. I don't know much about this game. I watched a handful of people speedrun it. I thought it looked incredible, incredibly whack, which is always peak. And we're just gonna figure it out. I wanted to do a lazy stream today, and it turned into anything but lazy as well, because my capture card didn't work, and my... We won't get into that. There's a bunch of bullshit, but yeah. Hope the mod was fun. What brand was that? Like, how does that happen? The wiping it? First time seeing it on DOS hardware. Yeah, I, like, when I was asking Vox about it during the raid, they were talking about how certain tricks are only doable at certain CPU clock speeds. And I'm just sitting here thinking, all right, perfect. I got a Pentium 1, 2, and a 4, and a 386. Time to figure out how to speedrun this on original hardware. And see how, like, I could get this to work and still be viable. I'm not opposed to playing it on, DOSBox or anything like that. It's just I have all these old computers, so I might as well enjoy the analog fetishism I have. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is that? I don't know. It was like Cisco, and all it did was show no data. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have cable nor any subscription services, to be honest. I probably would have subscription services if they didn't become so cable so quickly in terms of price. Yeah, Cisco, yeah, I was about to say, I know exactly enough about it to be like, oh, that's an old name. But anyway, I'm gonna quickly, you came right when I was gonna go refill my drinkies. So I'm gonna take a quick 5, and I will be back momentarily, and then we will start. We will actually start. We will do that thing where I always punctuate the chatting and the not chatting with me going pee. Oh my god, so many things. I broke so much about my OBS. So many things aren't where they belong or how they should work. Oh, just give me like 3 seconds before I disappear. Pretend like this gap of me scrambling doesn't exist. Let's just do a NAS media server thing, and I've learned so much with tinkering. Yeah, I was about to say, at this point, if I really care about it, I'll buy its physical media, because I like owning it. And if I don't care about it, I use a friend streaming service, or I definitely watch it or obtain it online through perfectly legitimate and legal means. Every time, guaranteed. But I don't know, if it's a cool thing I want to hold, I'll buy it on disc or some shit. I'll still buy a Blu-ray or retroactively buy a VHS or DVD or something. All right, see you in 5! Oh god, and I own squats. Somebody keep me honest and make me do squats when I get back.
See us in 5 what, though?
Oh no, where did Pahi go?
Pee-pee.
5 pisses, of course. I have so many Blu-rays, man. I got the Pat Labor box and Lane right next to me.
I like pee-pee. 5 pesos. Pee-pee for short. Of course, that's what I meant.
I like squeezing some lemons into a pitcher with sugar water.
Aspetra.
Aspetra.
I've been watching the original Gridman, and I have the opening stuck in my head. But also that show is such a condemnation of the Internet of Things.
I can create a base for a beat. Dubstep noises.
What do I do? What do I say?
Hyperdimension, Pistunia, Piss Unleashed.
When life gives you lemons, I take Aspetra.
Adama was right. Never let computers talk to each other.
You do what you are meant to do, you just piss. Lots of pissing. Pissing, yes, lemons, drink lemon juice.
Gridman, Baby Den, Den, Baby Den Den.
Isn't piss stored in the lemons, or was it some other spherical object?
Okay, so, like girl slay. Slay. Like, IDK, what the hell do say anymore during piss blowing meeting? Piss is stored in the balls.
I made lemon bars for the first time recently. They were good.
Pee Pippa. Piss and Pippa. Piss Pin Pippa. Hey, he did. He
You know, you guys were saying perfectly normal things when I left. I was like, we're gonna have such a beautiful Piss Boys meeting.
What's a pippa?
It's gonna be so great.
Sounds
Why
like
did your message get auto-modded, Vinejet?
Balls are stored in the piss, is stored in the balls, is stored in the piss, is stored in the balls.
Alright, we just gotta take this
is
away from you
stored
guys.
In the sack.
Yeah, just leave and you guys are
Jabasted.
saying some
Field.
real normal
Sit time,
things,
we
being
did that.
chill, talking
Pew,
about
pew, pew.
squats, and then I come
Pew,
back
pew,
and I
pew.
put the things on my
Elegable,
head,
Pop Nemo.
and it's just like,
TwitchCon hype, Gold PLC.
whoa,
September. Ambassador. Echo Chest. Kate.
It's crazy. Every
Aspetra.
time, you guys are
I didn't scream this
crazy.
time.
Anyways, hi, I'm back. I think I owe a Jackie without the gotcha. And now 10 squats. Like 10 squats. Hold up. Okay. Just double checking. Jackie of my choice. Got it. Jackie of my choice. Jackie Pop. Ten squats. You feeling a little cold, Pahi? Not really. Is this... You know. Alright, 10 squats and then we begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I should have stretched first. Holy shit, I just went 1, 2 stretch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm out of shape! Boy, am I out of shape. Okay. Where's my keyboard? It's time to eat shit and die. I really don't know much about this game. We're gonna find out about it together. Does it need the mouse at all? Probably not. I probably just need the keyboard on my lap and it'll be chill. Oh my god, I'm so out of shape. Okay. Is this a Pahi breaks out the notepad game? I don't know. I hope not. That would we'll see. Are you okay, Pahi? It sounds like you're breathing hard. No, I'm doing fine. That actually did exacerbate it a little bit. That did make it a little worse, but no, I'm fine. Alright, play. At the top of a mountain in a distant part of the world, a small cloud appeared. And a young man stepped off. Goku? Oh. The sound of approaching footsteps, like marching. Oh. We have seen you fly over here on a cloud. I see. Who are you? Where did you come from? And how did you do that? First, sirs, tell me whether you're friend or foe, else I will have else I will tell you nothing. Oh, okay. We serve for order. Now answer the question so that perhaps we can assist you. Very well. I come from a distant land. A mage by the name of Elderud sent me here. By Elderud? You mean Wreath Elderud? He called himself only Elderud. The Rude Elder. Yo, what up, Pond? And this Elderud, you say he sent you? Yes, why do you ask? What do you think we are, fools? I know little of Wreath Elderud, but I do know that he is the most greedy, power-hungry being on this planet. Oh no. A lot of elders are rude in my experience. True. They're like really nice until you start talking to them, and then... Anyways. Yo, what up, Whales? It's good to see ya. Elderud, but I don't understand. His name is Wreath Elderud, boy. What does it matter? Wreath is an ancient word meaning immortal. It's sort of a title. Immortal? I seem surprised at this. Also the fartiness of the track. I feel the soundtrack is going crazy. Help, Captain! What's the matter? The camp is under attack. You heard him, men. Move, move, move! We must part now, but I must warn you, cause any trouble and it will be your head to pay. Damn, I thought I was in trouble. Oh, there we go. Got a little bit of moving. Space. Escape? Ooh, I was worried escape was gonna... Status? I have a cheap sword. Attack range 12 to 16. Is that like my range of damage? Items? Bro, I heard my hard drive grind to open items. Look at that load time. Okay. Load save. Volume. Oh, classic. Ooh. Yeah, do you want your volume to be like ooh or ooh? Wait, how did if I hit save, start level, so I hit there, save over start level 1, yeah, sure, I guess. Type description. Pahi. Data has been saved. So do I, when I save, can I like choose, oh, it's slots. Oh. I see. I like the walk animation. I've got kind of a jaunt. Yoink hairpin! Yo, what up, Fobsy? Psst. Oh, look at this Robin Hood looking guy. I beg your pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Who are you? I am Ramel, a hunter from the town of Beckelum, at the foot of this mountain. I was out hunting when I saw you go sailing over the tree stop, so I followed you here. I find your situation confusing. Believe me, it confuses me all the more. Wait, I don't know why I'm here. Why am I here? I assure you, I'm not here to cause trouble, but as for Elderud, I mean, Wreath Elderud, it seems he may have deceived me. What? So I came here on a magical cloud by Wreath Elderud. I have no name. They asked me why I was here. I said I was sent here on a mission by Elderud. And they said, Elderud sucks. And I went, ah, shit, does he? Ah, I might have been tricked. I would like to help if I can. Please accompany me back to my home so you can rest. Thank you for your hospitality. Yes, I will accompany you. Normal Aspetra things? Okay. I don't know if this is true or not, but somebody implied this game was programmed and made entirely by a 16-year-old. And whether that's true or not, the writing immediately makes me think of, like, fanfic tier stuff I made when I was 16 years old, so it checks out. Yo, what up, Plumbo? What is your name? What name will you go by? Oh. Pahi? Parhar? Oh, I didn't mean to hit enter! Well, I meant to hit backspace. I'm Parhar now. I'm not sure what my name is, but for now you may call me Parhar. Very well, Parhar. All hail Parhar! Parhar channel, yeah, oops. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we just warped home. Nice. Oh, I love how farty this MIDI is. Like, it's so... It uses a lot of jarring noises. My house is just over there. Ramel, something terrible has happened. Uh-oh. Ad-lib ass MIDI. It's ad-libbed out of its gourd. What is it? They took the Elder away. The Elder? Who took him away? The sentries. They marched into his house and arrested him. A group of our people went to attack the sentries and save him, but they haven't returned. So that's the attack that sentry was raving about. What? Then the rest of the forces have been alerted? I'm afraid so. Our people won't have a chance. None of them are trained fighters. How is my grandmother? Is she okay? She is shaken up, like the rest of us, but otherwise she's okay. Quickly, I must see her. This goes kind of, yeah, you can feel the intensity. Wait, who is this man? This is Parhar. He's a friend, but we'll talk more later. Let's go, Parhar. Oh. Grandma, are you all right? Fine, lad, I'm just fine. It's the elder we ought to be worrying about. I know, I heard the news. This is awful. Our people aren't strong enough. Our men are brave, but the sentries are too many and too strong for us. I don't entirely get what's going on, but I can follow. I can hang. Who's your companion? It's a long story. His name is Parhar. It's actually not very long at all, per se. Pleased to meet you, ma'am. That's a sword at your side, huh, lad? Are you much skilled with it, I wonder? Well, I've only slain one monster that I know of, but I do feel comfortable using it somehow. It's a big thing to ask, lad. Would you possibly be willing to help our friends? Well, I'm no hero, but I must do something to help. We would be forever grateful for you if you raided their camp and slayed 100 warriors strong and, like, what are you asking me to do, Grandma? Please visit our shops, though we'll gladly give you supplies. Here, take my pack to carry items in. Thank you. I think it's best if I leave immediately. Yes, of course. Use the exit at the northwest corner of town. Good luck, Parhar. Bless you, lad. You've been sent to us from heaven. No, a cloud, actually. I thought that was like a dude gyrating. Like crazy down there, but it's actually just fire. Spacebar? Friend, you are our only hope. I know you won't let us down. Yeah, dude doing squats. Yeah, you get it. Now the question is this is one of those sort of games where you can just click on it. Oh my god, there we go. The movement is a little sticky, for lack of better wording. Oh my god, wait, I can't buffer another direction? No, I can, kind of. What's wrong with the movement in this game? I can't, this is not something that is very easy to describe. It's, oh, what the fuck? It's extremely delayed to the point where I think it's eating my inputs, except that what the fuck? Why is moving so bad? Alright, well, anyways. I don't even kinda know how to describe the problem I'm having. Yeah, I think it has to play out in full before it registers the next input. Luckily, it will let me hold the next input, though. I think you're exactly right. The animation needs to be played in full, whatever it considers it to be. And it's just jarring because it seems to be a split second longer than when he stops moving. Maybe. I don't know. It feels odd, though. Alright. The sentries are so evil that the elder told me so. It makes it weird for turning, though. Like that. I'm turning as early as possible. Yeah, oh, but that one was fast. The sentries overheard the elder saying bad things about them. Wait, does it work going right to... Oh, it's fast going right to... Why is it fast going right to down? But left to up? What is going on? Why is it like this? Wait, so I can go down, up. But if I try going down again, it like stops. Oh, but it stopped there? What is this normal? Is this part of the... It's fucking so weird. It gets hung up on some directions, but not... Hang on. Yeah, I can go like left, up. Left. Oh, wait, delayed then? I don't you know what? I don't understand. The wilderness is a dangerous place, so we all stay here. I'm still in shock. I heckin' love DOS. I mean, a lot of DOS games in general, and I think this is more a symptom of early programming than MS-DOS, but a lot of the games feel like anything that tries to be too action-y early on feels like weird and sticky and janky, for lack of better wording. It's why, like At least in my experience, platformers and fighters on DOS are overwhelmingly mediocre or worse. That's how it feels. It's on the house. Trial size heal? What? How many? What is... Hang on, what the fuck does trial size heal mean? I'll take 99. Thank you. You don't have to buy one item at a time, thank God. Items? We got some trial size heals. Am I gonna get some trial weapons? What's over there? Oh, more building. Hello. Going to help our men take whatever you need. Oh, wooden shield. Wooden shield. I'll take 99 of your finest. Thank you. Thread ring. Pahi, do you need 99 shields? Bro, have you ever, like, said no to free? Oh, wait, hang on. What if I sell wooden shield? No! They knew! That was my... Damn it. Have you ever been, like, full at the buffet? And then you went, but I can go eat more food at the buffet. No one can stop me but me. And why would I do such a thing? It's like that. Alright, well now that we're kitted out with 99 wooden shields. Can't use. Can't use. Yo, what up, Auburn? Welcome in. I've thrown up a few times. I believe you. I don't know why, but I just believe you. Alright, there we go. 99 of them. The fact that they let you do that is so dumb. Can you buy one more? Oh, wait, hang on. And then can I unequip the one I have? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna buy 13 more. Wait, I can only... Wait, what does that do? Oh, I get 2 stacks! It's just I could only buy 99 at a time. Oh, hell yeah. You were hoping for an underflow? That'd have been cool. I mean, maybe if we buy enough stacks, we could underflow. Maybe if we buy it until the bag is full. Oh yeah, potions. More free trial potions. Hold up. You're so right. Now there's a thing to buy 99 more of. It's on the house after all. To the infinite 6th item glitch. Yeah. Bet. That's so true. You're gonna be healing till the end of the game 1 HP at a time? That's gonna fucking suck. Wait, hang on real quick. Can I toss? Is that a thing I can do? Can't use. I cannot. Oh, it's a game where... Get out of the way of the door! Have you ever seen a fairy? Well, if you ever do, be nice to them. I'm out. Fuck it. We'll have too many shields. They said northwest. Well, now that we're kitted up... Oh. Let's, there we go. Data has been saved. At least they aren't charging you to save the world like other games. Yeah. It's cool that they're like, you're helping us? Please, take what you need. Uh-oh. Oh god, random encounter. We're run amok. Oh god, the run amok's attacking me. Oh. Oh, right, I can do my turn when it's not my turn. What is going on? I defeated 2 run... Oh, okay. Gain 12 gold coins, gain 4 points of experience. That was a little confusing. Hang on, let me see if I can't grasp that. Oh no, this is a perfect time to understand my potions. Trial size heal. Oh my god, they heal me for 3. But it doesn't ask if I want to use them. I just hit it, and then I hear my computer grind its hard drive, and then I just get 3 hearts. Oh my gosh, it's an irk. Wait, they're just attacking if I wait. Oh god, I need to go. So if I'm spamming the space key, it already decided I'm attacking. But if I push nothing, hold, wait. Did I spam it too much? Did it buffer my next, like, 80 space bars? There's no way it did that. Irks are giant. You gotta watch out for the irks. We got runamucks and irks. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I'm gonna hit space once and wait. Oh, so you do pre-buffer inputs. All of them. So I pre-buffered like 3 turns. So I knew. Okay, I'm gonna show you one of the few things I do know about this game. I was sent this photo to get an idea of what the speedrunning tech for this game looks like on how to pre-buffer doing certain actions. So I thought that you only pre-buffer 1 move. I didn't realize you can pre-buffer. Can you just pre-buffer an infinite number of turns? If so, that's crazy. That's really crazy. And unusual. And, like, I don't know, that's cool tech. Yeah, if I heal, I just push it and my health goes up. See that shit? Wait, so yeah, the trial size heals are, wait, good. This is great, because I don't have to wait. What the heck? Alright, so if I just spam... There, I hit spacebar like 20 times. Let's see what happens. Yo, Teber, hope you're doing good. So yeah, I haven't seen the bar in a while. Yeah, we're just still going. Yeah, I still haven't touched the keyboard. Damn, the game's playing itself. That's really funny. This is really odd. Alright. Beautiful. Love it. Let's drink some more trial size heals. Do you think when I save the town, can I drink them anyways? Oh, I can drink them. Do you think when I save the town, they won't give me free potions anymore? I'm a little worried about that. Let's go get 99 more just in case. You know, just in case. We might come there and they'll be like, "Oh, our hero, we got new stock." But also, can you just take these off my hand? Wow, and it counts it as different stuff. That's so odd. Owned 183. Can you have multiple stacks of? You sure can, yeah. Can't hold any more trial size heals? What? Can you only have 2 stacks? Wait, they programmed that? Oh my gosh. Is it, wait, hang on. Is it because I only have space for this many items? I highly doubt it. But just in case, we're gonna sell them 98 thread rings. I highly doubt it, though. I'm sure it's just like a soft stack cap. Can't hold anymore. Yeah. That's odd. That's a very odd thing to... that you have to deliberately program that. Did they mess up the limit and limit you to 2 stacks of trial side potions instead of 2 trial sized heals. You know, they anticipated us being shitheads. But like, why 2 stacks? Why 2 stacks specifically? That's even odder than just 1 stack or infinite. It means somebody went in there and deliberately made that decision. I can just hit space. This is a great yappy. You know what? When I said I thought this would be a good lazy stream because it's like kind of a classic RPG, I was right. I just hit the spacebar 80 times and now I'm like, oh, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what's up. Parhar's level has increased. Let's go. HP oh, my HP is now 35. Wow, everything up. I don't even know what other stats there are for there to go up. Oh, I could use, hang on, I could use numpad to move too. Oh, I healed when I leveled. Surely I don't move better on numpad. Can I move diagonal with numpad? That'd been crazy, no. Nope, I move sticky and weird regardless. Ooh, watch out for the tall crawls. Alright, I hit the spacebar like 20 times. We are set. We are set. We are cruise controlling. The game is now playing itself. I'm drawing some hands. I don't know. Might go back and edit the mouth again. Every RPG gamer does stuff like this, so the designers are probably all knowers. Yeah. I think this really might just be designer, singular. Dude, I want to play more like DOS era, what the fuck is this? When it comes to RPGs from the DOS era, there's actually like a good handful of Korean and Taiwanese what the fuck is this? Like small publications. Of course, those ones are language barriered, but you know, it's way easier to find your D&D likes and dungeon crawlers and roguelikes, like literally like Rogue and whatnot, on the west side of DOS gaming. But this feels wholly unique in its presentation, you know? Like, I feel like RPGs from Japan were still kinda struggling to make a splash. And by 95? 95, 96 is pretty late, though. That's actually pretty late. Like, it wasn't the the PS1 was already out for a while. You know what I mean? Like, when did Final Fantasy VII come out? What came out first, Final Fantasy VII or this? This predates it by a year. Tops, like. But my point still stands, like, for this to be made, I assume by a Western team or individual, they'd have to have been passionate enough about the genre. Because this just reminds me of Dragon Quest so far. Alright, I hit space 20,000 times. Final Fantasy VII, wish it looked this good. Yeah, like, my dude has so many frames of animation, their hands don't look like paintbrushes. Even when Final Fantasy VII was new when I was playing it, I couldn't get over the fact that Cloud looked like he had like paintbrush hands. I don't know. I was never a fan of early 3D. It's like I only became a fan of early 3D with time when it looked odder and odder. You know what I mean? Like nowadays I love my 3DO games and whatnot. But then it was like, this is the future, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Sprites are so cool and pretty. I was more thrown off by the Popeye arms and completely missed that everyone in Final Fantasy VII had clown shoes. Yeah. Let's go to the ferry or let's save first. Dude, this is so goddamn ad-libbed up. I wonder what, I wonder what sound cards it supports and if there's a way for me to set it. I'm pretty sure this card I'm running, does it support up to Sound Blaster 16? It is, a third-party card that supports a lot of different MIDI formats. I don't know if it does, SB16. It definitely does, like, ad-lib and whatnot. Let's see. I mean, surely. I imagine even if it is 1995... Oh my gosh, okay, we're good. If you wanted to make sure your game would work on every configuration of PC, ad-lib would have been a pretty good bet. I'd assume a lot of people would start having Sound Blasters by then, but ad-lib is a really safe bet and pretty much backwards compatible with anything that is Sound Blaster. Late? Hi, Zans. Yeah, you're late. Where have you been? We've been here for hours. I love how at right before 2 hours, I get to say hours and act like I was totally on time. Wait, so I just had a thought. If I spam space, I could accidentally lock myself out of healing. Is there a way to undo all my commands? Oh, that's so annoying and weird. That could be like a completely different problem. Oh, right, I healed. That's gotta be a new PB. I'm here for 2 streams in a row. Well, it is a new PB in the recent months. What up, Whammer? The skill ceiling's going up. Hang on, I'm gonna hit spacebar 15 times. There's only 1 pepper. Dude, you ready to start speedrunning this game, Whammer? You ready to see one of the coolest pieces of speedrun tech? Alright, watch this, watch this. So you get a random encounter in this RPG, right? And it's these guys, and that bar on the bottom right is my action bar. It fills, I hit fight, and I choose, right? And I have the action bar again, right? And it's filling, and I get to choose. But imagine this, I push down, hit item, and then I do trial size, heal on me, and then I heal. So now what I could do is while the bar is loading, I could actually hit space twice, 1, 2. So I selected attack and did attack, and it came out automatically. So which means I just selected heal, and then I selected attack, and look at that, it's auto-playing. I could put in complex commands and pre-program many different moves ahead of time using Y, up, down, and space. This is really dumb. Known DOS speedrunner. Yeah. Known DOS speedrunner, Whammer. Dead. Yeah, these trial heals seem good. So I heal, and now I hit. Ooh, look at that! I could. Alright, there, I put in like 2. I put in like 3 heals and 2 hits. And then we were like, does it work? God, yeah, how I had it explained to me, I just thought it was the one coming up. The fact that you can set, like, as many turns ahead as you'd like to buffer is very unusual. Oh my god. Leaf demons like crazy. Uh-oh, I just realized I pushed the spacebar like 20 times, and if I need to heal, it's GG. Well, you know, it won't come to that. We got this. Hey, you know, it's in God's hands now. Whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. Your player's just a dude, looks like he walk into Burger King right now. Yeah, he looks just like Dude McGuy. Hey, we did it. Hey, 15 points of experience. What is going on? Alright. Item. Gotta hit that Heelys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many? Oh no, I buffered too many heals! Wait, stop healing! My computer had to, like, hard drive seek every time I hit spacebar. And I just hit the heal button like 10 times, so I healed 10 times. What the fuck is Alright, anyways. Pahi, in your infinite DOS era wisdom, which singular DOS game have I played? It should be an obvious one. A Doom? Warcraft 1. No? No, it's it's true. Ooh, light heal. Uh-oh. Alright, I have pushed spacebar many times. Many times. Oh god, what are other popular DOS games? Fuck. I mean, Wolfenstein? Like, I'm sitting here being like, it's no, SimCity 2000 was Windows, right? I'm pretty sure by then it was Windows. Obviously it was Lemmings. I got you, it was Lemmings. You're going too high level? Am I? Am I really going too high level? How can we go lower? What's Commander Keen? Number Munchers? Oh shit. That could be the one. Alright, I hit spacebar a few times. You're genuinely shocked, and you're gonna like come out here with like Dune 2, the building of Dynasty, and I'm gonna be like, bro, fuck you. You know, like Oregon Trail? Ah! To be fair, there's a billion variants of Oregon Trail. So my brain doesn't automatically go, ah, Oregon Trail, yes, the MS-DOS game. I go, ah, yes, the Apple II game, become DOS game, become the second version that's peak for Windows 3.1, you know? But that's fair, that's fair. You know, that's a good one. Yeah, it's like Prince of Persia. Yeah, there's a DOS version. But I only know it for its Super Nintendo and PC 98 release. 1, 2, and then escape. And then the escape go. Oh, I could do like menuing. I could buffer menuing. What the hell? Why? What's wrong with this game? I could buffer opening and closing the menu. I could like hit, open menu, use heal. Let's see how that goes down. No, not that much. Not that, because this needs to count, and then all the buffering goes through. And okay, we can't be that cute. I was gonna be like, what if I just pre-played the game all the way to the end? No, it's not, no. But there is a lot of buffering inputs. It's like the one everybody played in computer lab when I was in elementary school. Dude, the, I believe I played, what was it, Oregon Trail 2 Deluxe Edition very recently. And I'm pretty sure, due to the circumstances, I just straight up played it on Internet Archive on browser. Alright, I buffered 4 hits. That should kill 2 trees. 1. I'll see if I did my math right. 2. Alright, now we heal. Oh my god, we're a god. This is so stupid. And well, we're gonna buffer 2 hits. And then we're gonna heal after that. And then we're gonna buffer 2 hits. This is so dumb. And now we wait. And now we wait. My hands are off the keyboard. The game is playing itself. Oh, right. But of course, I forgot. And then I needed 2 more. Ah, fooly me. This is so stupid. What do we got? Light heal. Wild, how you win in a circle. Yeah, I just realized now that I'm in an area that's just green and tree, I need to turn on my brain. Because I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going in a circle again. This is my problem with RPGs with 1 tree palette. With constant random encounters, is I turn off my brain and then I get lost. And I need to stop and be like, well, hang on, I need to think critically for 5 seconds. Oh, the circle and yeah, sorry. That was crazy. Yeah, that shit was, yeah, the circle. I had like actually a perfect run. It was my first time ever playing that Oregon Trail. And my run was like really good. Like really good. And then right before the end, right before I got to Sacramento, I did a full circle, failed going up a hill like 8 times, lost everything. And then we had Yoku kill one of the ox to eat because she was gonna die of starvation. Because I lost like actually 90% of my goods. And I'm like, it was crazy. It was actually like the everybody's like, oh man, you're gonna fuck up and die in an Oregon Trail, am I right? Nothing bad happened until I was like, I don't know, 100 miles away. And then I lost everything. Alright, so that opens there. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way because I came up and at this. Oh, but it swerves down? Ran away? They ran away? Oh, this is odd. This doesn't feel familiar at all. But maybe this was just an alter- Oh, no, this is new. Alright, 3 hits. 4 hits, just in case. Space as fast as the space can be pressed. Easy. Har Har has defeated the Urks. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Light heal. Light heal. Light heal. Just put light heal times 5 in one of them. Light. Just put 5 in one chest. It's okay. It's all right, you know? You can do that. I won't get mad. It's been ages now, but there was a point in time when I played the fuck out of DOS Oregon Trail. One of my fondest memories with a group of friends is we were all in a group call together, and there was like 6 of us, and we couldn't decide on a game to play or what to do. And then I just, out of nowhere, I don't know why I decided to do this, but I was like, hey guys, when's the last time y'all played Oregon Trail? And 2 people said like never, and everyone else said 5+ years. And I was like, yo, let's all speedrun Oregon Trail. Let's right now have a race. We all fire it up, and we just try to make that shit work. And we all speedran Oregon Trail. And we didn't make a rule on, I mean, normally when you think speedrun, if you die or you fail, you can just start over and send it again, right? Like, if you're in a race setting, losing doesn't equal you're out of the race generally. It means reset. But because we hadn't established that, I believe I got 2nd place despite losing a third away into the run. And I started another one, and a couple of people are like, nah, that's not fair. And I'm like, well, I'm second if we count, and I'm disqualified if we don't. How about that? Let me see if I can't find it. I'm still in the Discord. Let me see. Oh no, I think I got third. Who got first? Oh my god. Okay, so 8 of us played. Are you ready for this? You would not know who any of these people are, except for one of them, who won. Out of the 8 of us, first place was Yoku. Yoku got the fastest speed by 1 minute and 13 seconds. Second place was a friend who got it. Okay, so Yoku finished Oregon Trail in 10 minutes and 19 seconds. Another friend finished it. Are you talking shit? No, I'm doing the opposite. Yoku, do you remember us doing the Oregon Trail speedrun group with friends? I was talking about how we did that before and it was sick as hell. And then I obviously can't like name these people because you won't know who they are. They're personal friends. And then I went to go check our leaderboard and then I saw that you won and I was like, oh my god, wait, Yoku won, so I can tell you guys that. Here, I'll forward it to you. There, do you remember? I sent it to you on the Discord. Do you remember? You can just jump to that it's 2020. Was this when we did random brackets? Yeah, it was 8 of us. It was, in the friend Discord, being specific. Yeah, you won in 10 minutes, 19 seconds. Second place was 11 minutes, 32 seconds. And I was in third place at 16 minutes and 23 seconds. There was a 5-minute gap being in third. And out of the 8 people, 3 people are just rip. They lost enough times that they were like, I'm out. Fuck this. They like died multiple times and they were like, I'm disqualified. Fuck this shit. But we had 5 out of 8 people complete their run. And yeah, that's so funny. Good times. Me and Volant were talking about doing something like that again. Picking a game to just speedrun. Were you around for that, Yoku? I think I pitched that to you. I was like, yo, you want to join our speedrunning ring? It was me, Volant, and Wolsk who was talking about it on the collab that didn't happen. Where we were just hanging and so we were thinking about streaming it and we were like, we don't want to stream it. And then we just hung out. I need a random group of like 8 people to do this kind of shit on routine. I'm telling you, man. No controller percent, Barney's hide and seek. That's what we're gonna run, baby. I'm gonna pull together all my stream friends and we're gonna have like an 8-way race. No controller percent Barney, let's send it. Sounds fun. Not a single person pushing a fucking button. Sounds riveting. My requirement was it had to be a fun game. What did I bring up that made you go, no? No, wait, no, it was Volant who said no. We were talking about what games to play, and we brought up like what we've speedran before. And I was like, I've speedran Ghibli, that'd be pretty cool. And it was like, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And I was like, and then we could like speedrun Pajama Sam like Volant did. And Volant was like, I don't think we need to do that. I don't know if we need to sit and spend a week grinding Pajama Sam. I don't know about that. Or was it you who somebody was like, nah, maybe not, when I mentioned that. A lot of could be cool, but nothing actually popped up on the chopping block. Hey, you want to learn how to put your mouse in the right spot and hit... you said no to Pajama Sam! Alright. See, there was an idea, and you just don't like fun, Yoku. Typical plan killer Yoku. Doesn't want to speedrun Pajama Sam. Wait, can I... Pajama Sam speedrun. If nobody has any clue what I'm talking about here, this is what your typical Pajama Sam speedrun looks like. If you don't know this game, it's a point-and-click edutainment game. I think most people know this game. But all it is sticking your cursor in the right place, and you could cancel cutscenes by, like, basically pushing escape. So you, like, click, and your character starts walking there, and you could click escape to make them zoom to the place, and then escape again to skip the cutscene. So all it is putting your cursor in the right place and spamming click and escape. This is the speed run. This is this is all it is. It's so ridiculous. And then you have to do a quiz. This is where the skill comes on. There's a quiz section. Look how fast that is. Dude, and this person right here is the world record holder by like almost 6 seconds. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Let's speedrun a balanced breakfast before stream. I could eat a little better. Okay, so wait, hang on. I couldn't go through the door. That's probably where I need to go. That implies I need a key. Which is implied I'd get it in the forest or some shit, maybe. Pahi ate coffee. What did I eat today? Did I eat? I don't know if I ate real food today. Oh no. Wait, no, I ate a whole pizza. Yeah, I had a pizza. I had a pizza, and then I eventually had a cup of coffee, and I stress ate like 8 macarons. I ate a shitload of them, to be honest. I ate like 4 before stream, and then I hit go live, and I went to go get like 4 more. Oh, well, now I gotta find, like, a game to pitch to you clowns. Here it is! This is the one, Yoku! Let's speedrun this! Have you caught why the tech is so cool? You like RPGs, right? So yeah, I'm assuming this is the... Oh my god, the encounter rate. This is the one I was thinking of. Ooh, is it even more degenerate? Is it faster than 43 seconds? 31! Oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright, so... Locked. Did they leave it under the rock? That's what I would do. Alright, so I probably have to solve it somehow. By going through the forest and actually finding the right chest or something. Alright, I hit spacebar 83,000 times. Now we wait. Yeah, I think, I don't know, there is definitely a culture of finding whack games to speedrun. I think a mix between picking something that is fun to speedrun, wouldn't take longer than an hour to do a run, and isn't too explored, so we're finding tech together over the week, would be ideal. I don't think I've, like, re-explained the idea here. Yeah, me, Valant, Wolsk, and then I mentioned it to Yoku. We're talking about the idea of finding a game to speedrun, but, like, just picking a game, and then going, we have 1 week to learn it, and then we have, like, a first to 3, like, group race at the end of the week or something like that. And we all speedrun it together until, like, someone, I don't know, best 2 out of 3s it or whatever, just to have fun with it and show what we found out. But it'd have to be actually fun to learn, not take forever, and discovering some of the tech could be fun. And that's like a lot of things to ask for. If you remove skips, it's 11 minutes and 1 second. Oh my god. Do they have like no skip percent? That's still really fast. The idea of firing up an edutainment game and being like, yeah, we beat that shit in 11 minutes. That's still really fast. Also, it seems like I could only buffer so many inputs. My computer's making a beep noise when I hold spacebar for too long. Yeah, it's probably not audible on mic at all, but the PC speaker is going beep every time I, like, push space past a certain amount of spam. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So, apparently the trick here, then, would be just knowing which way to go. And surely I'm supposed to find a fairy here. Or something. And I have to be nice to them, of course. I find it quite interesting that before these guys ran away from me. Boop boop. Oh, you ate a whole pizza. I missed the, damn, that's relatable. You ate a whole pizza and 6 popsicles. Yeah, I don't know. My stomach isn't as big as it used to be. I used to be able to just eat a lot. But if there's one thing I can always eat, it's a whole pizza. It's just like, I don't know, not a lot of food. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a lot of food. It feels like exactly enough. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of gorging myself. At least over the years, I don't want to feel like... I don't know, before there used to be a sense of accomplishment, and the sense of I was like, ah yes, none of the food was wasted. And somewhere along the lines, like I'll go to Chipotle, I'll eat like a third to half of the bowl, and I'll be like, I'm satisfied. And then I would, like, call it quits. I'm surprised there's no auto-splitter for Barney Hide and Go Seek. To my understanding, the reason for that is, the game runs a little inconsistent on console. But on emulate, and you want that inconsistency. You want it to run inconsistent. Or something like that. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but it seems like if you're world record seeking, you generally want to play it on original hardware for its, like, the world record is held on emulator? What? Did something change? Well, then again, where I read this from was like 7-year-old information. Huh. Oh, you're right. Oh, everything's on emulator. What the hell? Interesting. I guess the emulator is accurate enough. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, I don't know enough about the run. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's because the emulator has inconsistencies. Let me see here. Oh, wait, I think the, you want to play on original hardware might be more of a no controller percent thing? That doesn't make sense, though, because the world record for no controller is also on emulator. But not no controller, any, co-op percent. What a stupid game. What a stupid thing. Dude, I'm just gonna be wandering around like an idiot through this forest. Maybe it's like somewhere in the middle and I need to take the right tunnel, for lack of better wording. Okay, what's important is I have 2 MP. Oh my god, the encounter rate. I'm back, Pahi. Hi, back. I'm Pahi, as you may have mentioned. What did you miss? I gave away $1 million. We solved world hunger. Yeah, I just been pushing spacebar a lot. That's what you've been missing. Yeah, I showed my meat tuber avatar. Just got it rigged. You missed so much stuff. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I so bad at this? Is this what I missed? What's this? Hello. Oh, it's a Wekmog. That's scary. Firestorm. Look at that animation too. Oh, they're trash. They're trash. Dude, listen to this. Let them beats. 2. Why does it have... Patchy, I think you're projecting again. Gosh, I thought you were just gonna end at meat. This kid, this chicken fella. Scary time to hit attack 500 times and check the... Yeah, you're... I'll have you know, I have refreshed my email twice this stream. You never know. You never know. 750 gold coins. 90 experience. Ha. Gasp. Thank you, brave one. Oh, that was Wekmog, the forest minion. He appeared a short time ago. And from the start, he has wreaked havoc on our kind all over the countryside. We thought it was all over for us, but you came through. Mighty warrior, what is your name? I'm Parhar. You shall do great things for this world, and we and all our kinfolk shall help you with our magic. Our first favor is granted. We shall open the door to the mine. Go now and fulfill your quest. Many others await your help. Oh, they teleported me here. This is the best game ever. Bro, we don't even do that shit today. That's insane. Imagine. That is insane quality of life. Holy. Alright, I healed 4 times and hit escape. Thank goodness. I thought we were gonna spend another hour. Me too! Oh no, not the miners! Guys, I haven't forgotten about you, I swear. Pour one out for the coal miners. These are the true heroes. Local VTuber assaults the miners. Shut the fuck up, Hammer. Alright. They died so you could stream you killing them. That's true. That's true. Oh my god. A gold rat. Oh geez, they're biting me. That is a long animation. They got skeletons mining down there. That's actually pretty smart. Skeletons can't catch black lung. Think of all the miners who gave their lives for today's future, huh? Never forget. All the black lung that did occur. Bite. Dude, the bite animation takes so long. And I highly doubt there's an animation off. Surely that's not a real thing. What's a Sega Prologue 21? That's, you know, I have no clue at all, and I'm assuming you're already on your way to Googling it to find out. But, I just would assume... I don't know, whenever it's a Sega blank and we're referring to, like, hardware, I just assume it's, like, an obscure arcade thing they did. A multimedia karaoke system. Oh, hell yeah. Did I just do 36 damage? I call it the bite of 87 because the animation takes 87 years. I don't think. Yeah, there's no options. So there's no such thing as turning off animations and whatnot that I know of. But that's fine. Yo, what up, Horo? Yeah, we're stabbing the gold rats. Oh my god, they're all biting me. Stop. Stop. No, I'm gonna get the plague. What else does rats carry? They carry a bunch of diseases. Honestly, getting bitten isn't great. I mean, this does feel like a general fantasy game, so I should be less worried about the 2 damage I take from the rat bite, and more worried about the infection I get. And the lack of modern medicine. That'd be really funny. Actually. There's a game where it's like a rat bites you and it's like, oh, yep, you got rabies. And you're like, oh, that sucks. The only game I can think of that does that, it's Oregon Trail, actually. Not that it's like... You know, it's more supposed to be educational, but... Although I gotta say, when a game makes the mundane, terrifying status conditions, I always find that kinda cool. Like, I remember, like, playing Darkest Dungeon and being inflicted with, like, depression. And you going like, oh no, oh shit, this is bad, is, like, kinda metal. It's, like, real as fuck. Your person has been inflicted with sadness. And then the game is a quest to cure it. Oh, to cure the plague. No, you just game over, you know? It's like a normal RPG. Like this, only when you get the plague, like, you basically soft lock your game. It's like, ah, yeah, they didn't have clean water at the time. GG, you just die. Like, make an impossibly realistically difficult game and frame it like an RPG. Ah, you got the flu? Fuck potions, you just need water, dude. Like... And a lot of it, or you're gonna die. Yeah, dysentery? Have fun shitting yourself to death, like... Hold. Dead rat, dead rat. You know, even in Oregon Trail, though, it felt like as long as you didn't go crazy and you were giving water and good food rations, I feel like when people got sick, they rarely died. Although every once in a while in Oregon Trail, like, you know, it'd be like, this person got dysentery. Well, they're getting better. But sometimes, like, Oregon Trail would just do this thing where a random event is like, Pahi has died. And I'm like, what? How? And it doesn't explain there was no pre-existing condition. Just died. Dude, people... Every once in a while, I think about... It's like, yeah, we traveled across this entire country via wooden wagons and thought it was a good idea. Like, why? That's it. I'm like thinking about how like dangerous it was. Relative to now where it's like I got my cell phone, I got my bat, I got my steel cage that goes 80 miles per hour. Yeah, why didn't they make cars? I mean, making the pilgrimage sounds crazy though. Like sometimes like when I play Oregon Trail, I wonder how many people made it like halfway and went, fuck this, and found like just a nice place to settle. And the answer is plenty. That's the settlements along the way, you know? Hello, Parhar. I am here to help you. You will find that the exit of this mine has been opened. Oh. I never found... what? Okay, I've never found this. I don't know where the hell this is. Where the hell am I? Thank you! What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm down, I suppose. I swear there was some medieval fantasy game where the realistic difficulty, when you click it, tells you how your character died in early childhood before you even start. Oh, that sounds good. Tall grass! No! That's the scariest of all. Oh my god, the tall grass is beating my ass. What the hell? Oh god, the tall grass is mauling me. Just gotta hit the space bar. It's odd how somehow most people ended up in the west or something. Land density is small, Midwest, except Texas. I think it's just coastal shit, right? I think it's just the need to be near water and the good it brings. I mean, especially way back when, right? But even if we're not talking about way back when, we just you think about like trade and whatnot, like building civilization near either clean water or waterways is a pretty high tier strat. Damn, that tall grass was scary. Let's eat a couple of trial-sized heals. My walk animation is out of this goddamn world. And then there are... oh my god, now it's tall beaks? Well, they are missing a lot for some reason. And there are demented people who build towns and cities in the literal middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Like, I don't go to Las Vegas often. When I do, it's usually for a specific event or to visit a friend. And I go like, damn, if you guys didn't build this like gambling empire, this place makes no fucking sense. What a miserable place. It used to be right by Lake Mead. Damn, that's crazy. Where'd it go? Who took it? It's fun having cousins in Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have... Vegas sucks, in my opinion. I mean, like any place that is rather big, there's a lot of cool culture and food and things to visit there. But I think the general strip, the Vegas strip and casino life, fucking suck. Why do people live in Spokane? Because they lived in Idaho, and Idaho sucked, so they hopped the border and drove 10 minutes. Or you could have the opposite. You have people who live in Spokane, and they're like, dang, this sucks, and they hop the border, live in Idaho, and keep their job in Spokane. I'm very familiar with Spokane. I lived, like, basically, right next to Spokane. I went there weekly to play Card Fight Vanguard back when I still did TCGs. The Spokane is where I played cards, if you can believe that. Spokane's whatever. It's fine. But that could be coming from a circumstantial position of Spokane's alright because I lived in Idaho. And let me tell you, that whole region is like, yeah, it has trees, the air's nice. It's small. And then it's followed by there's nothing to do. And sometimes the people are weird. You know what I mean? I actually, when I lived in Idaho and I was looking to move, there were 3 places that were on the table. It was Seattle, Tri-Cities, Washington. You probably know where that is, Chicken, and maybe no one else, because nobody knows anything about Washington besides that's where Seattle is, right? And that's where the knowledge ends. But it was like Seattle, Tri-Cities, or I go back down to California. And California is what happened, and I've been here ever since. I love California. You know? Sometimes I think I want to shit on California, and then I go traveling anywhere else, and I'm like, California ain't too bad, you know, like, sort of thing. When I went to Tri-Cities, it was like lots of land and barely anything there. I want to see if I can't find, every single time I drove through Tri-Cities, there was an all-you-can-eat curry buffet that opened for breakfast, and I would go there every single time because I would frequently, when I first moved here, would make the drive from Idaho to California, and or if I we were going from Idaho to Seattle, you could take a straight line, or you could dip into Tri-Cities and then whip back up, which sounds like it would be much worse, but the highways are so much faster, so it evens out. And every time we had to make that trip, we would stop at a curry place in the Tri-Cities. I wonder if it's still in business, and I wonder what its name was. Do you have a good sushi place? One good sushi place I can eat at, and one good sushi place I can't eat at that I can think of. Like, if someone was where I am currently, there are only 2 places I could think of recommending. Yeah, do you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, because Wolska's coming soon. When I was in Denver with Wolska last year, we went and got sushi. And let me tell you, getting all-you-can-eat roulette sushi in landlocked Denver, I'm just saying don't. You know, maybe don't. I didn't get sick. But it's incredible that I didn't get sick. Bro, their shrimp sushi had colors on that meat I ain't ever seen before. You know? I didn't know it can get purple like that. Like, it was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, but the thing is, as long as it doesn't make me sick, like, I don't know, we still had it. Even Wolsk was like, it's worse than I remember. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I gotta heal. Can I run? Uh-oh. So it's like an anime where someone messes up a meal so bad it turns purple. It might have been like a vein on the shrimp or something like that. I don't know, it was very odd. But there was like a slightly purple hue on like one of the rolls, and I'm like, that ain't normal. You know what I mean? Like, it was some of the worst sushi I'd had. It was like, but here's the thing too. Have I ever mentioned I'm just a garbage disposal? Very few food is bad enough for me to be like, oh god, no. It wasn't rancid. It wasn't rotten. Oh god! So because of that, it was like 5 out of 10 food. Saved by the fact that it was cheap as fuck and nowhere near an ocean. But really, as far as like having good sushi is concerned, it was pretty bad. We couldn't. Damn, the townsfolk were killed. Wheeze, elder, we still. Please. Damn, they're all dead. That's fucking rough, dude. Oh, what? Hello? Oh my, I guess I got an encounter immediately? I thought I glitched the game. Wait, where am I? Oh. That's not normal. I got that frame 1 encounter, I guess. That's odd. Alright. Mysterious game, that's what I'm saying. If you have places to recommend, let me know. I am thinking of taking a trip via car to Montana to record to a radio station there. I am simplifying why. Actually, let me think. If you're going from Seattle to Montana, you could try one of my favorite pho places. But you know what? My favorite pho place is pretty alienating. There's a chance you go there and then you'll be like, bro, this place sucks ass. What did you do? It is like, it's one of those. Have you ever like heard people say sometimes the best place is a rundown, gross place, maintained like shit, ran by somebody who's playing dice in the parking lot and betting with somebody who doesn't work there? That was my experience with this place. I would be scared. This place has the best pho I've ever had. The first time I went there, the owner was playing dice in the parking lot, having a cigarette with someone. And when I came, they looked mildly annoyed and like strolled in. Here, I'll give you the place. I'll give you the place. You want Pho San and Cafe in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. If you're going from Seattle to Montana, you're almost assuredly gonna end up here. Because I think, like, eventually, like, you'd be on the I-5, right? Well, whatever the case, this is the best pho I've ever had. But I also feel like you have a 1 in 100 chance of getting pho with a fly in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. It's like, but I love this place. It's great. Or was that? Oh, you're thinking of when I found Grandma's Curry. No, Grandma's Curry. That was in Spokane. It was the old lady who lived out of their curry restaurant, and it was a bar at night. But she slept in the bar at night. And then woke up and ran the restaurant in the morning. And when I came there and I asked for curry at 11 p.m. and I was like, are you guys serving food? I saw on the site. And they were like, you're gonna have to ask Grandma. And I'm like, who's that? And they pointed to this lady in a sleeping bag in the corner of the bar on the floor. And I'm not even fucking kidding. And it was like, and you saw her like kind of perk up and went over and talked to her. And she got so excited to make curry for us. No, that's something different. But we did go on a wild goose chase trying to find that place. That was a crazy experience. She was so happy. I love that story. Yeah, the 3 things that stuck with me. Was her vibing in the corner in a sleeping bag. the excitement of her making the food, and how fucking rude she was. She wasn't rude. She wasn't rude. She was real, is what she is. Because there was, I don't remember the conversation, but there was like a drunk Karen in there. Like, she was trying to be nice and chill, but she was like complaining about her friends in a way where you could tell it was her fault. Does that make sense? She was like, I just don't get why this is going on. And Grandma was like, cause like people vented to Grandma. She was like, I love talking to my patrons, and they vent to me, and we talk. And this like drunk lady was like complaining about this and her friends, and Grandma was like, it sounds like you're the problem. It sounds like you need to fix your attitude then. And I was like, Jesus Christ, Grandma! What the fuck? Like, basically it was like, stop being a bitch then. It's like when... It's like, what do you do? So that's all I remember. I remember her being like real to the point of maybe being a little offensive to people when she was asked what she thought of things. And living in her restaurant and making her god tier curry. What the fuck? I don't think you've told this story while I was here. Yeah, I was looking... when I worked at Domino's, I stopped working. I was late, but I wasn't closing. It was like 11 p.m. And I was like, I really want curry. And then I was like, there ain't no way I'm finding curry at 11 p.m. And then I decided to Google it for fun, and I found a dive on the far side of Spokane, which is about as far away of a drive as it could be while still being remotely reasonable. And it was like, let's go check it out. And yeah, it was a restaurant in the morning, backside bar at night. Got curry from Grandma, that whole rigmarole, the story I just told. And what's even funnier is, like, I was somebody who could have closed that night, but I didn't. And I'm friends with the closer. And I picked up curry for them. And because I would pass by where I worked on my way home, we stopped and we were like, they had curry, they were open! And I dropped it off to them and they ate it and they were like, this is the best curry I've ever had. And I'm like, I fucking know, right? God, I miss that curry place. And that's the one we tried looking for, and I just am I'm never confident in any place we look at. Alright, what up? What? Another one? Don't you stupid people know when to quit? It's 10 against 1. You lose! Oh, they only have 30 health. They're dead. They only do 2 damage. Let me tell you, I've fought against tall grass more threatening than you guys. And that's not like me trying to like make some weird analogy or I mean literally the tall grass out there is kind of scary. And you guys look kind of like chumps. Do I have? I probably don't have magic. I probably need to make more friends with fairies. Yeah. Do 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 boo boo do 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 do. I defeated 5 centuries. And now it's gonna be like, what the heck? Get 'em! And it's gonna be more impossible! We'll slaughter you! All caps. Alright. How did you guys survive getting here with all the tall grass out there? Seriously, though. Yeah. You should have at least double your health if you would think you could get here. Well, maybe it's like squad tactics, right? There's only one of me dealing with 5 tall grass, and there's 5 of them. So maybe it works out. But their attacks are... I don't know. I feel like they attack... I don't know, their health feels low, but it works out. There's a lot of them. I'm just thinking of the dynamics of, like, when there are enemies with 1 billion health, and you don't have 1 billion. Like Etrian Odyssey, where you look at your health, and you look at the boss's health, and it has, like, 100 times your HP, and you're like, well, okay, let's juggle not getting one shot. This is definitely not that. This is just a war of attrition game. This is thump them on the head until they stop thumping. Oh my god, they're dead! You got the Elder's Key. Bro, I'm like... Body. Jesus Christ! That one doesn't say anything. That one says 1 dot. What? Wait a sec, hang on. This body says many dots. This one says none. This one says 1. This one says a few. This one says more. This one says 1. This one says quite a few. This one says quite a few, but not the same as the other I said quite a few. That one says even more. What did you do, Pahi? Well, let me tell you, when you have a sword and you've fought but a simple monster, you become suddenly okay with slaughtering 10 dudes. And the fact that they decided to represent that by putting their corpses on the ground is nutty. Oh, that really is just a tent. I just walked right through it. Is this still just a cheap sword? You bet your ass it is. Well. Alright, down we go. Oh, that's probably the Elder. Oh god, this looks mildly annoying. Of course the sentries are here, that makes sense. Like, bitches, I fought tall grass, you ain't nothing. Yeah, the general threat level of tall grass is, unusually high. Let's just say that. It is unusually high. Tall grass is scary. Alright, I guess we're doing a circle. What the fuck? It's a nice guy! Yo, it's nice guy! What the fuck? I like the enemies in this. Hey, you know, I'm a big fan of games that don't throw gnome, slime, orc at you. Give me Urk, nice guy, and tall grass. Actually, this is one of the coolest things about Quest 64, in my opinion, is like, even if a lot of the game is questionable, you can't deny that the enemies and the enemy composition is just cool. And Leaf Demon, yeah! Yeah, there's so many cool little enemy types. Like, legitimately, I think it's super neat. They look like the Rockies from Quest 64. No, nice, but they're nice guys. Don't get it confused. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, you got the right idea. Okay, well, that did bring me there. That makes sense. Okay, so I just got an encounter frame 1 is all. That's really jarring. Whenever I get an encounter on teleport in. I defeated 2 nice guys. God, I can't wait to see what other random encounters we get. Hey, this just goes to show. You can make your own game too. Just make the enemies nice guys and tall grass. Actually, the last game I can think of that made me feel like this, where I was like, what the fuck, was Arl's Adventures? The one where Sexy Lips comes from? That probably means nothing to people who have been here. They're like, Pahi, what are you spouting? With just unhinged enemies. What? I am sorry? Yeah, like, hang on. Arl's Adventures, Magical Jewels. I really liked that game. Like, I actually liked that game way more than any reasonable person has business liking it. Yeah, Blue Elite is actually halfway there. Yeah, so this game is, I don't know what to call it other than a Pokemon-like. And these are like all the different monsters you can encounter. And their evolutions. You get a merman that becomes a higher merman that can become a king merman. And I think it branches between old man and fat merman. Stuff like that. You can get just a bear. And it becomes grizzly, which becomes bear soldier. But the one, there it is. There's Haunted Lips, which becomes Evil Eye, which its final evolution is Sexy Lips. So if you're ever in the Discord, and I'm in general, and I type Sexy Lips, Sexy Eyes, Sexy Eyes, if I ever do that, now you know where it's from. Zan's literally pinged me with it. Yeah, well now you're a knower. Bro, goes from Big Shell to Mini Venus to Oyster Pearl. Like, I don't... Oh, you got pinged with the whole thing. Nice! Right, I forgot that I have Sexy Pog. I just have the whole thing as an emote. Dude, I added 3 emotes over this thing. But yeah, there's like so many cool things. Sword Cat, Cat Warrior, Cat Mage, Cat Assassin, and Cavalry. War Pooch, Sorcerer Dogs, Dog Healer, Dog Knight, Brave Dog. It's like, this game was so cool. If not, highly unusual. That's all to say, give me more nice guys. Give me whatever the fuck that is. Oh yeah, the sandwich! Yeah! The sandwich is such a cute design, too. Witch of the Sand! And then the sandwich becomes a stop witch. And then a Zato witch. I don't know what a Zato witch is. Amazon to Artemis. And it's just a color swap. Okay, if you say so. Like, I live in a world where I played the best Puyo Puyo and Mado Monogatari has to offer, and I left going Arl's Adventures, The Magical Jewels might be one of my favorites. Which is pretty fucking cursed. I think Mado Monogatari 1, 2, 3 and Mado Monogatari 1 for the Genesis, like PC 98 and then the Genesis port, are still perhaps my favorite things to have come out of that. But Arl's Adventures is like right there. What was Compile doing? Like, you play it and you're like, this is why you went out of business, followed by, but this is peak. You know? No wonder you're defunct. This is my favorite game. Oh, HP check. Very good, very good. Oh. I just hit the spacebar like a bunch of times. We'll just let it do its thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. The newest Uma Musume winning live album is so pretty. Ooh. Also, let me tell you, Whammer. My very next run, I did like 1 billion races. I was like, I'm like sitting there going, do I have a G1? I do it. Do I have a G2? And I'm not training like 60 stats. I do it. Do I have a G3 and I'm not training like more than 40 stats? I do it. And I did 1 run like that. And I didn't even use the website. I just did 1 run like that and then I got an SS. And I was like, oh, okay. Because, like, I assume, it's funny, I assume in terms of, like, general whaling, my support cards are, really fucking good. All things considered. So I was like, oh yeah, this should be in theory like no, sorry, this sounds rude. Looking at your deck, I was going, oh, if this is your deck, I can get SS, no problem. Like, sort of thing, you know? I was like, I have a level 45 top road. I have nice nature SSR at 50, which is 15 race bonus. Slap that shit on literally anyone who gives a fuck if they're not a late surger. So I was running 63 race bonus on my deck, I believe is what the total was. The 3 was coming from the fact that I have a level 45 and not level 50 fine motion. But I think, yeah, it should have been nice nature for 15. The Nishino Flower Power card for 15. Matekane for 10. Yeah, I need to look at it. I usually get beached around 35 race bonus. Oh no. Actually, I think when I did this run too, I ran the free-to-play SSR Guts card. What's her name? It's the one I keep. It comes with Corner Connoisseur, and I keep insisting I think it's better than Haru for this career. They're a cute bean. All their events take away 10 of my energy, though. Yeah, SSR, event only, gives Corner Connoisseur. Short hair. Their card has them wearing like fuck, I can't remember the name of the traditional yukata. Oh my god, no, that's the. Yeah, I believe she's wearing something like a yukata. Is it Matikane Fuku Kitaru? No, but I am running that one. That's not a poverty card, though. That's the opposite of a poverty card. Hang on. Card, you. Bless you. Admire Vega? No, but I want a full unbroken SR Admire Vega. I think that would actually be even better. Umamusume, a support calculator. Who am I thinking of? Global tier list. Oh, there she is. Whoever the fuck she is. Right there. Whoever the hell she is. I'm convinced that she is just better Haru. Yukino Baijin. Yeah, I'm convinced, like, if you have her and you want to run a Guts card, you run her over Haru. Because I hear a lot of people be like, gotta run the Haru. And I'm like, you run this shit. Really, you run this. You run Admire. If you're running... You just run SR Admire Vega as your poverty choice. But if you don't have that, you run her. And if you don't have that, you run Haru. And if you don't have those, you just don't run Guts. Because it was already kind of sketchy to begin with. You know what I mean? Is how it feels. Yeah, Yukino Baijin, though, is great. I think she's good. HP check. Oh, good call, good call. Going off on Uma could have killed me. Wait, all these heals were so worth it. Getting 2 stacks was so worth. I wish I had better cards, I feel. As in, like... I'm assuming coming from the position of knowing Uma, it's like... more annoying because it's a little opened. It's a little harder to enjoy it for what it is when you know what peak looks like playing JP. You're like, I got so much shit over there and I already know this career thing, and wouldn't it be cool if I had that stuff to bring it down to, you know? But if someone's just getting into the game, I'd be like, just, you know, take it for what it is, you know? Fuck people who have these 80 SSSSR looking things. Just be like, you know, playing the career, doing my best, getting a cool horse. Hee hee, horse cute, you know? Don't think too hard about it. Just be chill. I'm in wait, let's see. Yeah, it's painful. I know what I need to do, but I just can't. I min-max that run hard to reach almost SS+. Yeah, I need... the funny thing is my SS wasn't even that, like... It wasn't that good of a run, either. I was like, oh, just drive your horse into the ground. Genichiro! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. Hope you had a good one with some Just Cuz. We're playing, a highly questionable in quality, but I find it endearing and fun to yap to MS-DOS RPG called Aspetra. We're just kind of vibing as we shoot the shit. I hope your stream was good. It's good to see y'all. Was there a Just Cuz 3? That's not like a new thing, is it? Am I out of touch? I am out of touch. I stopped paying attention after the second one. I didn't even know they made a third one. I was like, there's the first one that, like, I think people made a stink about how it came out versus what they promised, but a lot of people liked it still. Then the second one. There's 4 of them? God. That sounds about right. I haven't paid attention to a lot of bigger game releases in a while. That's fine, though. That's fair. Got hung up on a race course, but otherwise it was good. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it and it looks like it's been a while. I just think I think my knowledge of, I guess we'll call it big console releases sort of stops at, like, late-gen Xbox 360, PS3. And then from there, unless it was, like, specifically of my wheelhouse, it just kind of washed over me. Also, by the time Xbox One PS4 gen came around, I stopped, like, playing console games with friends. So I didn't have that, like, influence push to know what was cool at the time. I was just, like, disappeared into my dumb indie Steam games. But I remember liking 2 quite a bit. I imagine, I mean, surely they didn't shit the bed on the future ones. I haven't heard bad things about them. Honestly, valid, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of my exposure to, like, I don't know, a lot of games of that generation. We were like, let's play the... I'm trying to think of anything that I was made to play then. You get the idea. A lot of it was, like, through friends who were big, like, console gamers and would play a lot of the bigger ticket games that came out. Whereas I'm always like, let's buy the $10 used game that nobody knows about, for better or worse. But no, yeah, 2 is one I was made to play, and I thought it was honestly pretty good. Pretty chill. I'm one to talk. I didn't realize how many years had passed since Walsk's last did streaks. Yeah, no, I feel that. Time slips away. It was like I saw I really gotta find it. It's this Haruhi sticker that said something like, it was like a picture of Haruhi just saying something like, Haruhi is so retro. 2006 was 10 years ago. And then the dude in the corner going, no, it wasn't. And I'm like, oh no, I can't say, wow, that was a long time ago. It was 10 years ago. And it's like, no, it's 20 years ago now. The Sanai, I like how we can just keep upping the ante on the Sanai picture. I like how, like, it started with, like, did it start with, saying NES and SNES are retro? The DS is still pretty new. What did we have it originally at? Cause now we could just keep going higher and higher. Cause I'm pretty sure it was her saying, yeah, it was the DS and PS2 are still pretty new. God, imagine calling anything older than that retro. Calling anything, I mean, newer. Calling anything newer than a PS2 and DS retro, like, I've finally come to terms that, like, the PS2 GameCube era is retro. I mean, look, it's all retro. For the sake of conversation, there's a break point in which it's like, yeah, it's retro. I'm just being my old bones way about it. It's retro. But I gotta say, and this could just be a me thing, but I feel like there's a cutoff on when things feel retro and when they don't. And maybe this is just like bias of the era I grew up and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it feels easy for me to accept a PS2 as retro and a little harder for the PS3 and impossible for the PS4, almost due to their delivery methods and how there's something that felt very permanent about a PS2 game coming out, whereas by the time you got to the PS3, it still had some amount of original architecture, but it was moving to like constantly updated things and like cross-platform releases and whatnot. And by the time you get to the PS4, it's like half of the games aren't even on disc. Like the idea of your game must be finished and shipped, and something as sacred is gone by then. And it just feels different. But that could just be me talking out of my ass and not wanting to get on with the times. But there is a vibe difference on like this cutoff when things became always updated, always patched in a service, versus we need to release Brood War if we want to update StarCraft. That thing we made is a standalone product and it needs to stand that way. And if it doesn't, we get to point and laugh about how it's a buggy mess till the end of time. We get to like point at the funny NES game and say, ha, it's dumb and stupid, but they sincerely tried, but there's nothing they could have done about it. You know, it's like a capsule. But now we get to fuck with that capsule. now we don't have a snapshot. Like, for example, League of Legends is retro by all metrics. But it's, you know what I mean? Like, League of Legends release date is like 2009, but it's also not, because it's like a terminally online service, and being part of that machine that is how games are now. That's not the perfect example. It's an inherently online game. But maybe you get the vibe of what I'm saying. Yeah, when something 20 years old, that's when it's technically retro. Yeah, and that's also why, like, when somebody says, the PS3 is retro, I might say something tongue-in-cheek, but, like, academically, I could accept that. It is what it is, right? I mean, me being a big old contrarian and saying, oh, actually it's not, like, stalls out the conversation for no reason other than to be, like, an actually guy. You know what I mean? But it hurts! Hey, old man. Eh? What do you want? I've come to rescue you. Rescue? Who are you? I'm a friend of Rammel's. Well, actually, I'm a stranger to this. Well, every land. I suppose you see, I don't know who I am. Properly, that is. I only thought this was the right thing to do. That's all. Thank you. But it seems to me that perhaps you are the one who needs help? Forgive me for reversing the situation, yes. But yes, I don't really know what to do. I don't know why I'm in this game. I just came here by a cloud and a Dark Lord told me to do a thing. And I don't even know what that thing is. I literally know nothing. It's crazy how little the protagonist knows. They don't know shit. Well, I'd be glad to listen to you and offer anything I can. But let's get back to town. Quickly. They got as far as the gates of the sentry camp. Uh-oh. Should I have healed? Hello. I warned you not to stir up any trouble, dog! Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, these guys, do they have more health, or Dog. Random thought, in theory I could do runs of Barney's Hard and Seek, any % no controller while playing TGM4. You know what I need to do? Okay, so every single day we do Kusome. We start every single day we open with a speed run of Barney. We do Barney's Hide and Seek, any % no controller. Every stream opens with that. It'll be great. Why don't you have Barney in the corner of the screen for the entire stream? But then we can't cheer them on, and that's an important part of the run. Roarg! Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Ooh, they did 5 damage. That's scary. Oh, and I don't see their health. Right, so that's how bosses work. The question is, how much does light heal? Oh my god, light heal is big heal when you're shitty like me. That's a big chicken? That's what I'm saying. 39! I did so much damage! Doesn't this game look riveting? I can pre-enter my attack, so I don't even need to play the game. I could even pre-enter my next attack after my next attack, so if I hit the space bar... There we go, I hit it 8 times. I hope I kill them before I die. I sincerely hope I didn't just screw myself. It's great, it's great, it's a wonderful game. With no problems whatsoever. Where's Jackie? In my mouth. Oh, we did it. Parhar defeated Tyra. Gained 600 gold and 200 points of experience. Parhar's level increased. 86 and 7. Yo, 867. Attack defense and magic defense up. I hope I can still get free healing. Enough, worthless pig! I'll rally the rest of my forces and then we'll crush you! Wait, but didn't I, like... win? Man, games that take away, like... yay, I won, and the game's like, nah, shit feels bad, just... yeah, they're not a bloody corpse on the ground. Well, I think we really ought to hurry back to town before something worse happens. Agreed, back to town. Thank goodness for this fast travel stuff. Oh my god, look at all those non-corpses. Yikes! What? Where's he going? What happened? What's going on? Why did I go through the trees? Where am I? What was that? Found a shortcut. What? What do you... What's the joke? You didn't want to be greeted? What? Clever. Now then, may I have everybody's attention? I don't understand. First of all, I thank you for your efforts and support. This game is ahead of its time with rage baiting. Your devotion means a lot to me, but the danger is not yet past and there are important decisions to be made. As I've told some of you before, the sentries are not just a nuisance, they are truly evil. I don't know why they have occupied this land so suddenly, but as long as they are here, we can have no peace. Worse, they will be after Parhar. He is in immediate danger. So if you'll excuse us, we must go to my house and talk. Oh, and 3 cheers for Parhar! Hooray! Hip hip Parhar! So, the situation is grave. I must find a way to escape. Yes, not only are you in danger... Yeah, it really was 1 cheer. That's a bummer. That's rough. They must not like me much. Tough crowd. I'm used to it. Yes, you've wreaked havoc on the sentries, Parhar. yeah, I know. Bloody corpses. You can tell I am suffering from 0 PTSD. I liked murder. That's not good. giggling about, like, slaying, like, people, frankly isn't a good look. Well, it's made General Tyra quite furious. Yeah, but I guess they have a name, therefore I'm not allowed to, like, you know, cut them in two. He is determined to hunt you down, and he seems to have an infinite supply of troops. I wonder where they all come from. So do I. And we're just, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Unless we address it. Unless we address it at some point, unless it's relevant to the story, why would you say that? Where should I run? That's a good question, and you might not like my answer. Go on. Well, you see, we are surrounded on all sides by a mountain range. Oh, then I could retreat to the mountains. No, they're much too treacherous. I don't suppose you're a mountaineer as well. Not that I know of. There is only one pass out of this valley, but... But what? Where is this pass? I'm getting to that. The pass is the site of the sentry camp. The camp was built in it. But the camp is walled in. Wait, but the camp is walled in. How will I get past? That much I don't know. You see, I've never tried. So, but you should do that instead of climb the mountain, because that makes sense. Yeah, did they know I came here through the power of magical cloud? I came here through power of magical cloud with a quest that is unspecified through a power I don't have from a land I don't remember to a dude whom I immediately went, maybe they're evil. That... What the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? Well... However, I've heard of one man who made the run and lived to tell about it. His name is Jared, and he lives in Wilmon. You'd best try to find him. Right, I guess that's my next move. And you better move it. No telling when Tyra might return. Thank you for your help. No, Parhar, thank you. I'm just sorry I haven't any clues as to your identity. That's okay. My identity will have to wait for the time being. Then farewell, and may you find what you seek. You guys wonder what the deep... Oh, Parhar journeyed until sunset, then spent the night with a local hermit. What? Wait, I want to go to the store. I have so much gold. What do you mean? Why are we fast? Just give me a fucking visual novel if we're gonna do this. What do you... This is so funny. Alright, well... Oh! Am I with the local hermit? Are we just here now? Hey, hey there. The sentry's gone. What do you do? Scare him off? Where am I? Where am I? Oh god, it's the tall crawls. They're back. Oh my god, this game is insane. So, the game really didn't want me to restock on free heals. Surely that was the limiting thing here. They're like, So crazy. What a stupid ass game. The hermit's doing squats and there's some old guy here too. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. Alright, a little bit of save. Oh god, what a fucking god tier game. Let's be real here. Let's say it how it is. Where the fuck am I? What's tall crawl? It's when what's a human? You know what I mean? We could do this all day, and by that I mean I have no clue. Language is crazy. I have no clue. Oh, where am I? What the f... Welcome to Wilmon! Okay, that was easy. Most of the others are inside because they fear the sentries. Not me! bro is gonna, I'm gonna go in this building, I'm gonna go outside, and there's gonna be a corpse right there. Place is empty. Oh, I could go inside. Oh, and I immediately pushed down because I'm stupid. Wait, can I buffer movement? Who are you? Who are you? Hey, my bad. I'll see myself out. Hey, sorry. Oh, I can kind of like pre-buffer movement. Hello. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I am just kind of breaking in, to be fair. You know, this is honestly the most realistic RPG dialogue I've seen yet. Let's be honest here. Most reasonable response to a stranger in your home. Yeah. Who are you? I hope it's the same corpse, right, as the soldiers. That'd be great. That would imply that the dude killed them and ran off, right? Who are you? Shirley! Who are you? One of these people is the person I'm looking for. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I'm looking for the guy who made it through the sentry camp. So surely the thing I do... Who are you? My name is Parhar. I'm looking for a man named Gerard. Oh, really? Honey, do you think we should trust him? He seems honest. Agreed. Well, Parhar, we are the Smiths. Pleased to meet you. Yes, charmed. However, we don't know any Gerard. Oh. Charmed to see you, Parhar. Charmed to see you, Parhar. Do I have to talk to these in order? Oh my god. Wait, what if I go to the next one and they introduce our... I had to hit the first one. Who are you? I'm gonna kill myself. That's insane! I just didn't talk to the right trigger. I mean, I'm Parhar. Sorry, that's not my name. What I said earlier wasn't my name. I'm looking for Gerard. The Smiths sent me. The Smiths? They're bozos. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Not the worst NPC trigger I've seen in a video game. You know, it's not... I can agree with that. It is shocking. But is it the worst? Nah. It is incredible. It is a lot of things. Who are you? I'm Parhar. I'm looking for Gerard. The Smiths sent me. The Smiths? They're bozos. How about you? Do I have to... Wait a sec. Oh, I know what I have to do. Wait. Now that I know the Smiths, I have to talk to the person who's okay with the Smiths. And then once they introduce themselves, I have to, they're like, we're the Robinsons. And then I have to be like, the Robinsons sent me. And then be like, the Robinsons, they smoke crack cocaine from an ass crack. And I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll find somebody who likes ass crack then. And then I find like, the goddamn, Bobberts, you know? Who are you? I'm Parhar. I'm looking for a man called Gerard. The Smiths sent me. Really? The Smiths? Nice people, those Smiths. This is insane. Oh yes, charming folks. Good to meet you, Parhar. We're the Rogers. This is so good. This game is so good. Good to meet you. Yes, charmed, delighted, honored. However, we don't know a Gerard. What the fuck is... Why did we back and forth? Charmed, honored, pleased, pleasured. Oh. Delighted to see you, Parhar. This is so good, dude. Delighted to see you. Oh my god. Dude, this is, you know, every moment I push spacebar 20 times and I go, when do we get to the next breaking point? We have to remember that something like this is coming up around the corner. Who are you? I'm Parhar. I'm looking for Gerard. The Rogers sent me. The Rogers, really great people, those Rogers. Ah, yeah. Even my character is self-aware that this is fucking stupid. Ah, yes, delightful people. Well, pleased to meet you, Parhar. We are the Adams. Nice to meet you too. Positively charmed. Absolutely delighted. Simply honored. I'm in ecstasy. Wait, this is the funniest game ever made. Wait, they fucking get it. They nailed this. Yes, ecstasy. However, we don't know Gerard. No, of course not. This is so good. This is the best game ever made. Why is this is the event that's I'm convinced this is the game that turned me a new leaf. All right. Let's go see if they don't think the atoms or whatever. I don't know what I'm at now. Surely you guys won't think they're bozos now. Who are you? I'm Parhar. I'm looking for Gerard. The Adams sent me. The Adams? Really? Wonderful people, those Adams. Oh yes, wonderful people. Well, Parhar, we're the Mackenzies. Great to meet you. An inexpressible pleasure to meet you. Oh, absolutely charmed. Tremendously delighted. Highly honored. I'm in ecstasy. Thoroughly enraptured. Deliriously enchanted. How do more people not know about this game, dude? Likewise, I'm sure. I'm gonna start saying, bro, deliriously enchanted to meet you. Deliriously enchanted to meet you, you analog unit. Oh, God, okay. Let me guess, you don't know any Gerard, right? Actually, he's hiding in the basement. Fuck, dude. Sentries are after him, you know. Honey, let our guest into the basement. Sure. A pleasure, Parhar. Jesus. Alright. Save over. Yep. God, this game is funny. I need to stop hydrating until they stop talking before I spew over my monitor. Deliriously enchanted. Gerard, I presume? Who let you in here? Your gracious house, but that's a long story. Who are you working for? You don't need to be afraid of me, Gerard. I'm not a sentry. My situation is the same as yours. The sentries want my throat too. That's why I need you. Oh, that's me. What do you want? I've heard that you succeeded in getting past the sentry camp, and I need to know how. It was foolish of me to try. That's what got me into this mess. I thought you stole a crystal or something. Exactly. You see, the only way through the camp is by way of a single gate. The crystal I stole is the key to open that gate. Well, will you give me the crystal? Why should I do that? Because I can make it look like I stole it in the first place and take the heat off you. Yes, that would work nicely. There's only one problem. I don't have the crystal. What do you mean? Where is it? I hid it in the mountains east of here. Mountains? I heard they were dangerous. Oh, they are, but I didn't make it very far. You could find it the place pretty easily. Oh, thank you, Gerard. I owe you. No, stranger. If you can get the sentries off my back, we'll be even. Oh, and you'll need this. I got Gerard's key. Hey, thanks, buddy. Stop attracting attention to me. Stop it! Deliriously enchanted to meet you. I'm in ecstasy. This is a good game. God, this is a charming game. And I mean that like in a good way. You know what I mean? Sometimes I say that. And actually every time I've ever said that, it's nothing but a compliment. And I have nothing more to say about that. Iron sword, iron shield, iron ring. I'm an ecstasy, takes 10k whip damage. And game over screen. Alright, so we want all new gear. Oh, it shows me the difference. 5 versus 2. Nope. 3 versus 2. I mean, sure. Goodbye. Equip. Let's go iron sword. Oh, these load times. Can't equip. Oh, it didn't buffer my movement. Wait, the new sword is like hella, you know? It's like quite a bit better. Oh, there's an inn. The fuck is that for? Hello, what do you... Oh. Hello. I can't talk to them. The red-eyed demon sleeping here. Also, this is not a very convenient looking inn. 10 gold per night. Will you stay? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Enjoy your stay. ZZZZ. Parzzz's. Okay. Come back whenever you're tired. Okay. Interesting. Alright, sure. I guess. Data has been saved. Alright, time to go to the Eastern Mountains. I'm assuming I needed to do this dumb little puzzle of talking to the villagers. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have gotten Gerard's key, which would have locked me out of, the chest. Oh gosh, it's a mountaineer! Yo, when they asked me if I was a mountaineer, they weren't kidding. It's a real profession. What a bizarre game. I thought it was just gonna be like actual Kusoge. But like the awareness and the writing. I mean, it still feels a little juvenile, like how the Elder did the whole shortcut thing. I'm like, what was that? What are we doing? Do you think if you met somebody and like you were trying to be polite and you were like, pleasure to meet you, and then you followed that up with deliriously enchanted, like deliriously enchanted, you do a slight nod, you shake their hands. Cave slime, what the fuck? Do you think that would be like hella off-putting? Like that would be like really weird. They're gonna be like, they're gonna go back to their friends later and they'd be like, yeah, we kinda like got along during dinner, you know, because it was like a handful of different friends that were mingling. But they introduced themselves by saying something like crazily I can't remember. It was really weird. They introduced themselves really weird. It kind of put me on edge, but they seemed like a nice fella. You know, like sort of thing. That quick bonding? Yeah, okay, so this is something I do occasionally. I'm sure you can tell. I like joking a lot. Sometimes when I meet somebody new, I take a gamble and I just send like a super early like joke or something that pops to my head. I don't know, humor is always my go-to. And sometimes it really lands and we like immediately get along. And sometimes I've definitely noticed I like will confuse people or like put them off a little bit, and then I'm like, oh, I found 1 gold. Let's go. Yo, that's huge. So I got really excited. Where's the developer from? I feel like their native language is not English. I think I don't know. I'm almost certain this is a Western made game though. What that implies, I'm not sure. It could be US, it could be somewhere in Europe, but it is definitely not like Japan or like one of your early Korean or Taiwanese RPGs, which was a big thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the escape key. And then we hold, and done. But yeah, I think I almost have a bad habit of maybe being too jokey or sarcastic. It's something I worry about a little bit. My go-to for a lot of situation is humor. Things awkward, humor. Need to come up for air, the thing's tense, humor. Which occasionally makes it so I'm like, oh gosh, I need to diffuse this, or like do something comforting or happy in this situation. And then I go like, no, a joke right now. I have to stop and be like, joking right now would be an incredibly poor taste. Tendrils. It looks like a green version of the dude from A Nightmare Before Christmas. It looks like Slime Nightmare Before Christmas. Does that mean a thing to anybody? Did I just give up partway through? Oh no, look at how many red guys I have to deal with. That's a lot of red guys. This is rough. Uh-oh, wait, this could actually be rough. Okay, I need to heal. Did I get it in time? I did. Damn. I didn't know we were playing fucking... What is it? Aoi Oni? Only, what is this? Akai Oni? Basically, these things look fucking terrifying. They're kind of spooky. Is what I'm trying to convey. Pahi, it's been delirious enchanting to see you stream today. Tremendously delighting, but I'm in ecstasy to go to bed. Doesn't sound like you're delirious enough. Yo, have a good night, Koji. Get some sleep, buddy. Appreciate you hanging. I hit the spacebar enough times for me to hit refresh on Skeb. Alright, nothing new. I'm still healing. You know, didn't go fast enough, apparently. Okay, so I do think I need to enter the top right one and just figure it out, and I gave up way too quick. The Skeb drug? Yeah, like legitimately though. I think it's legitimately an addiction. When I think about how I'm like, you know, I'll check it. Nothing going on? I'll check it again. Alright, this now? I'll check it again. That now? I'll check it again. You know what I've suddenly thought would be really cool to get? Now that I know that I could, like, do importing again, and the tariff situation is, like, kinda less in a way. I think the biggest dopamine hit I've ever gotten when it comes to like commissioning and getting art is, dude, there's nothing like going to like a convention where people do in-person like traditional art commissions and me being like, hey, can you draw my OC? And seeing them like get out a Shikashi board and be like, come back tomorrow and I'll give you like a one-of-one commission of your character. That shit feels cool. But I recently found out there's a handful of traditional artists where all they do is they do like one-off illustrations and then they just sell them on Yahoo auctions, and I'm like, wait, that's awesome. I want in on this, but also it seems like a deadly money sink. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm buying art. I'm buying traditional art. What's in my next Zen Market package anyways? I know it just recently shipped. Let me see. Has it actually left Japan yet? What is 8 minus 3? God fucking... shipment arrived at origin facility. Damn, so it hasn't even, like, really moved through their system yet. That's crazy. That's rough. What did I get again? Oh, I got, like, some PC98 games off of Surugaya. And some Disc Station VHSs. Yeah, I got some weird shit. Okay, that seems about right for me. I wasn't sure because I've been, like, slowly picking up one thing. And then another thing over the course of 2 months. Okay, so I should be able to make it through here in theory. Maybe I should have bought more healing items. Oh, it's the rock. I need to, like, click more. No, here's the thing. If I can kill them fast enough to stop taking damage... Uh-oh, this might have been a bad choice. Uh-oh. Don't hit me twice, don't hit me twice, don't hit me twice. Okay, we did it. Woo! Scary. 8 minus 3 is 5. Gonna... Yeah, cite your work. You can't just say things. I need to see the mathematical breakdown. For all I know, you could have Wolfram Alpha'd that, you know? Is Wolfram Alpha even relevant anymore? Is that like a sentence that makes any fucking sense? I think nowadays, if you were to, like, cheat on your math homework, you would just, I don't know, chat GPT it, I guess is the thing now. You use it all the time? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Rock, nothing. Push, nothing. Click, nothing. Maybe I had to go the other way in the very beginning to get, like, hammer or some stupid shit like that. As far as I can tell, having looked into this a bit, this was made by a company called Zonarware, which is effectively a pseudonym in the 1990s dev called Andy Wood, who also made The Endless Night 3 years before this, which is another DOS game made by a company that only existed to release one project, Mythic Art Software. Wait, I think I read a little bit about Mythic Art and how it was connected to this game. So, yeah, I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, I have heard that like 6 years ago when somebody first speedran this game, they had the full release version and not the shareware version, which is exceedingly rare to actually get an authentic copy of the license for this game. And to my knowledge, to our knowledge, that person asked for permission to redistribute the game. And they were able to get a hold of the developer, and they were like, yeah, man, that is fucking forever. That game? Yeah. Yeah, I was 10 when I did that. Sure. Like, sort of thing. But, oh, you found them. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's what I've heard by the people who speak. Oh, I can go higher up. What a pain in the ass. Let's go back to the village for a sec. Spider! That's not a spider. That's goddamn Satan. But they're dead. Yeah, I'm curious about their older game. WordPress blog called Tiles and Sprites. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if they still, do they still do things? Or is it just kind of a relic of the past? Oh, they like... Oh, 2011. Holy shit. Oh, that's not recent. Cool that they, like, carried on for a good while. Interesting. Oh, that's endearing, though. They worked at Microsoft for a bit. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think at the time, like, getting into shareware distribution was kind of a Wild West. Anyone can do it. It's kind of a culture around it. It vaguely reminds me of, like, I don't know, Japanese comic hit culture. And by that, it means, like, the excitement of just being able to make your own thing and put it out there regardless of how it was. Was, like, part of the appeal. This entry point. Granted, you know, generally shareware stuff was not like a fandom thing. Maybe not the greatest equivalency, but perhaps you get what I mean. But whatever the case, yeah. I mean, it is an impressive game for a single person. I wonder why they didn't, keep the Mythic Art Software moniker. Like, what made them change it? You know? I wonder if those are the only 2 games they released. I mean, it looks like this blog lasted until 2011. Hoping they're fine. Well, I am quite a bit stronger than these spiders. So I'm getting the impression... I wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, open that door above to get the stone, and then I'm gonna have to smash that rock for another reason. If there's gonna be suddenly a shitload of backtracking. I highly doubt it. It feels like this game has been really good at just zipping me to the next place I need to go. Maybe that whole area is a red herring. Rock Beast! You know what else is endearing? Being a nerd? Damn, this Zan kid got me. Got me good. With their words. Hold. Boop. There we go. Let's go, Har. Yeah, this outside area is not nearly as tough as going inside. Opened. Oh, so maybe that needed the key. And I was right. Heard a noise somewhere. Did I drop a rock on... What? Did the rock blow up because I stepped on that? Like, that's the only place there's an obstacle. I mean, I talked to a fairy and got, like, zipped out of existence, so... I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Oh, this game can only remember, like, your last input. I can't, like, release the key. I can't hold right, tap down, and keep holding right. Once I push, like, down, it forgets right forever. Yeah. Odd. Yeah, the movement in this game is very odd and stilted, which I talked about a lot in the beginning, but it feels weird. I thought a little bit if it was because of the hardware I'm using. You know, playing this on a specific era machine in Windows mode, MS-DOS, through a retro tink, through an AverMedia capture card. But, like, everything else moves perfectly fine. Like, it's just moving as whack as fuck. It's like very oh my god, so many tendrils. There, I prepared to kill 2 by pushing the spacebar the correct number of times. I'm running out of my free trial heals. Alright, I think we can kill them all, so we'll queue 4 more attacks to kill 2 more enemies, surely. I guess I'll hit space a few more times, because, like, you know, what's the harm, right? What's the harm in hitting the space bar and watching them all die? What a deliriously enchanting game. Okay, so the rock should just blow up, surely. Oh, hello? Okay, yeah, it's doing the thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, sure bet. Understood. Now... is there a rock still there? There sure isn't. What a stupid game. I feel like they got the basic understanding of do MacGuffin thing at thing. Removes obstacle, move on. Go far side, retrieve blank. Do blank. I don't know. It's a very this is a very odd game. It's following a lot of the RPG beats of, like, puzzle solving. But, like, they're about as shallow as you can get. Pahi, can I say an observation? It's safe for work, of course. I mean... But, like... You know, we got an open discussion stream here, right? Like... Alright, I'm gonna be silly at you for a little bit. Of course. But imagine if every single time somebody in chat wanted to say something, they were like, Pahi, I had an observation that I want to share with the stream. Is it okay? It's safe for work. Isn't it crazy? Like coming from you historically and whatnot and the setup, like, it makes sense. But, like, if it were just any old person, isn't that like an odd way to introduce the topic? Like, the most you should you just let it rip, you know? I think my filters are wrong. Nah, you good. I'm mostly teasing. But I was just thinking, I was like, I feel like I'm getting set up to be punked if it wasn't patchy. Because it's patchy, I know it's sincere, but... Yeah, what's up? I'm sorry, I'm just poking fun. An observation that I don't want to share with you guys. Get him! Beat up Zans. Get his ass. Make him share. Think you can just say shit on the internet and get away with it? Also, when the heck did you get back, Patchy? Hope lunch was good. Like, share, and subscribe. Am I not allowed to share my observations? It's safe for work, don't worry. Now that's crazy. Chicken, I didn't expect that out of you. What do you mean it's safe for work? What happened? Are you okay? I mean, of course you can't share it if it's not safe for work, but I'm just worried for your well-being, you know? Have you... Leave it to Prinny to say something dumb as fuck in the middle of all this. What does that mean? What does that... I'm going to entertain that. What the fuck does that mean? I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found it effortlessly. That was not hard at all. I can provide a link. Google found it effortlessly. Alright, unis in high quality. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know, that they're mostly correct. That's all. I frankly don't even care about the rest. Don't even care about the rest, you know? They put the correct thing at high tier bet or better, so they know what they're up to. What a stupid... Did this go viral? Not that viral. This didn't go that viral at all. Why was it so easy to Google? What do you mean updated? They've been doing this shit? Oh, well, anyways. That's literally just saying no boobs, boobs, more boobs. No, they have rancid tier at the bottom. No, they're just... No, they're very serious. They're not, but they are. I could be wrong, but I'm playing HSR, and I think this is the first time I've seen a fan-on thing becoming canon, i.e. MC basically being tagged as a trash raccoon. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna be real. Can I whoops. Can I level with you? I noticed that, and I kind of don't like it. I think there was a lot of witty writing and silly moments, like with the OC and whatnot. And it's the clever writing that made people lean into this and create a fandom over it, over how the character was quirky. And then when you canonize it and acknowledge it so hard, it feels insincere, flanderized, I don't know, pandering. I love female trailblazer and the raccoon shit, the trash panda shit, but I don't know, man. When the creators take notice and lean into it, it stops being like this cute happenstance of writing that the fandom latched onto, and it starts feeling like pandering. It makes the character feel less dynamic. Like, it's the fact that they were silly enough to get themselves in that situation and do, like, the trash can digging through event. But that event was entirely skippable. Like, it was possible to pick dialogue for it to never happen. So then leaning into it as like the community knows the character does this shit, right? Is like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. I think I like how she is, but it feels like it diminishes her character when you lean into the trope and not the package that got you there. This tier list was like just posted. Uni in good tier is, hey look, I can handle Neptune being in basic tier. That just makes sense. Why am I talking about this? Why am I even entertaining this? Why am I allowing Prinny, of all people, to show up and say some stupid ass shit? And then I just get mind jacked. Oh, wait. Magic. To just talk about the dumbest fucking thing for more than 2 seconds. I think I'd also argue that the current areas thing is very orientated around the goofy nonsense the MC does. Because elation, which makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't played the game in a hot minute, to be fair. I just knew that was already a direction things were going that made me go, eh. It was already something I wasn't a big fan of. And then I talked to Wolsk about it, and Wolsk heavily agreed with what I said, which made me have a reinforced fake opinion as someone who hasn't played the game in a while. I got to hijack their opinion and make a stronger case for my own. As we human beings do. Oh, he is stealing all the time. This theft is so easy. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the crystal. Wow. I don't know, man. I feel like they made it reasonably deep inside. Yeah, I gotta say, regardless of... I'm just suddenly thinking about how there is a very small speed running group for this game, and I'm like, man, I think it might just make more sense to speedrun such a thing. Okay, I'd have 2 options. Either I convert my computer setup from an old spinning hard disk to IDE flash cards, or I play this on DOSBox, because I can hear the game load time seeking my choices. And I highly doubt, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm losing a couple frames every single menu or item choice. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was cut out of... Oh no, there's another fucking rock. I wouldn't be surprised if that was completely cut out of DOSBox. Not because DOSBox would fail to emulate it, but because, like, just disk speed, you know? What if I had a solid state for this on my MS-DOS machine? Which is kind of, again, possible with a flash card and IDE converter. But instead I have a hard drive from the 90s in here that's still kicking. I don't know how it's kicking at all, but it's kicking. Since when do I have a bunch of dollar coins on your desk? Yo, you're rich. Congrats. You'd use an SSD. The problem is, like, hang on. What's the biggest hard drive you can have on FAT32 Windows 98? It's like 2 gigabytes or some shit. It might not be that. Biggest hard drive on FAT32 Windows 98. 137 gigabytes, 128 usable. Is, yeah, it technically supports up to 2 terabytes, but there's a lot of native limitations. Looks like you can third-party driver your way into... You can third-party driver your way into 2 terabytes. It natively supports up to 128 gigabytes, and despite all of that, It's recommended to not go higher than 32 gigabytes just due to cluster size problems and load time problems. Where the fuck do I have to go to break this rock? Yeah, so like my PC 98 with DOS, it's just like a 2 gigabyte flash cart. And a converter to that. Fat 32 isn't so fat after all. Not anymore, you know? We only get hungrier as time goes on. Oh my god, the encounters are so frequent. I wonder if there's like... I didn't see too many encounters when I was watching others play. I wonder if there's like... You know what? Let me look at the speedrun.com sorry, it's Aspetra. Let me take a look really quick at their tech, you know? Resources. You can buy 32 gigabyte in an SD card. True. Yeah, I think the most compatible form of data is flash cards. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Compact flash cards. Like old camera compact flash cards. For some reason, like things that look like old. I'll just Google compact flash. Why am I trying to open up a store? But if you've ever seen things that look like this is the most commonly serviced little piece of media. Hey, look at that. Someone's doing it. For IDEs. I mean, you can get a SD card IDE converter. I'm not sure why they're less common. I think it has to do something about the smart tech on the hardware that fucks with shit. I certainly have issues with some of my EverDrive carts due to using certain brands of SD cards, which is really fucking annoying. But it be what it do. Oh, have I gone up here? Surely this isn't where I came from. Oh my god, is it because I didn't go up here? Or did I come from here? I feel like I might have came from here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that would be quite the blunder, wouldn't it? Okay, we're good. I do wonder what a game over would look like in this game, though, to be fair. I am quite curious. It looks just like an SSD due to the similar enclosure. It is bigger. Let me see if I can't compact flash versus SD card. Like, yeah, compact flashes are... I believe the thing like this? Yeah, this is a compact flash. There's an SD card. There's a micro SD card. What the fuck is an XQD card? Ain't heard of that shit. Yeah, there's definitely a size difference. Is this where it came from? This is going up, but does it like twist? Yeah, I think I did come from here and it like twists around and down. So what I had to do was go left, not right. I have $19 in silver coins on your... Oh my god, they're doing the biteys. On your desk, 3 of which are the silver variant from 1979. What the fuck? And you don't know where they came from? They're just hanging? I have a lot of dollar coins, and half dollars. But, like, I've slowly accumulated them over the years. The bite of 79. We save. You know, I'm starting to realize this seems like a game where it's not too impossible to soft lock yourself in a save. Oh, I just realized there was a... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run before I get hit. I realized there was a Jackie gotcha and Jackie pin. Why, an hour ago? Let us fix that right now. Sleepy boy. Cha-chan. Buy a car in pennies. You know, one of the things my grandma says that bugs the shit out of me. Well, it doesn't bug the shit out of me. But she is like, you know, I bought my first car doing nothing but selling, because you can bring it to a recycle center, recycling newspaper and cans for X number of years, and you should have the same ingenuity too. And I'm like, bruh. Okay, grandma, it's not 1923 anymore. I mean, I guess with enough time and work. But saying, like, over, like, a year or two or whatnot, she would go, like... Have I ever mentioned that my grandmother is a mix between 100 GP? A mix between where my frugalness has come from and a deep understanding on what not to become in terms of a frugal materialistic hoarder. And she was a basically a dumpster diver. And she was a dumpster diver not just like for things people who have thrown out, but also for like anything recyclable. And she did this like for the love of the game, which is chill and all, but she had like a hoard of stuff that genuinely cannot be expressed. It was like half of the house was not accessible or walkable. Oh, it runs in the family. You know, it's funny you say that. We'll call all the kids, you know, the parents and uncles and aunts cannot stand it. All of them are like, yeah, when your grandmother dies, we're burning it all down. Like, unironically, they're like, you know, we're not gonna go through it and be like, what is it all worth? We're going to pay to get a bulldozer in here and get it all out. There is literally only like 3 people amongst all of the children and grandchildren who are like, before you do that, let us have like a month with it to comb through. And I'm one of them. I am part of like the party of 3 who is like, well, hang on, don't do that. Let's at least take a look through it here. Like, I remember when I say she just hoards stuff, I think it's like her like coping addiction. I don't know how to put it. I don't want to get too into like family logistics in her life. But I remember like before I like moved away from that area, I found a box with an Atari 5600 in it and a 7600 in it and like a ton of games. And I was like, why do you have this? This is cool. And she was like, oh, I don't know. I don't remember when I got that. It was probably a really good deal. So I got it so I could sell it at the swap meet. And it was like, okay. And this is like one box, a cardboard box of stuff of like literally hundreds on her property. Literally hundreds. This is not exaggeration. Like she eventually got, let me find... This is something, I don't know, man. It would feel like really invasive to be like, haha, look at my grandma's yard. Look at her hoarding problem. Isn't it sad? But like, I cannot convey how there was a show I think there was literally a reality TV show called Hoarders. And I saw like a couple of episodes of it, and I was like, I really don't want to be that guy. I don't want to, my dad works at Nintendo this, but bro, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen my grandma. Like, sort of thing. This is like a quarter of as bad as her. And this made it on television, like, sort of thing. But, there's like these metal shipping crates. Okay, there we go. Here, I'll put this in perspective. She had... You know these things? You've seen these? She had 2 of them on her property. Because, like, in her district, that was the legal limit she could have on her property. And when you say 2, I go, those are the ones that... those were... That was just the stuff that went in the shipping crate. There was also 1 gazebo on the property. And the property she owned was a home with an attached apartment. And the apartment was literally inaccessible. They didn't rent it out anymore. They didn't have kids. So it is just unwalkable, filled to the brim with, like, cardboard boxes of stuff. We're talking legal limits. Yeah, she would have gotten more of these. Yeah. Yes. When I say legal limits, I do not think, like, for some reason, she said in the district she was, a civilian cannot own more than 2 of these on their property without a commercial reason. And whether that's true or not, I don't know. I just took it at face. In hindsight, that sounds weird, doesn't it? In hindsight, that sounds weird, but that's what she told me. I was like, oh, okay. You know? I'm like, is that real though? Is that a thing? But yeah. And like you said, where was it? So whenever you hear me say, like, I say this a lot and it's probably confusing. Like when I talk about an old NES game, I don't often say I rented it as often as I say I borrowed it from my grandma. So maybe saying that makes a little more sense now. If anyone's heard me say that. Oh my god, I hit that too many times. Uh-oh. Well, there goes a shitload of my good healings. Because she didn't want to just give stuff to us. Because she felt it didn't, like, teach us the value of, like, items and goods and money and all that different stuff. But I was like, oh, but I really want to play Gradius, and you have this cool game and all this different stuff. And it was like, okay, but you got to give it back. Or you have to buy it from me, okay? Got to learn some responsibility. Stuff like that. But then she'd keep it. I'd keep it? No, when I finally moved from Southern California to Idaho, I believe she took back pretty much all the ones that we could remember I borrowed from her. So I held on to them for a long time, but they did not stay with me to this day. Not most of them. Some of them might have. I picked up the crystal and the game froze. Voice. Taking what is mine? Who's there? Show yourself. Gladly. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was just their sprite. Cave door Gua. Oh, they're doing 10 damage to me a hit. Uh-oh, boss time. Oh, scary. But I don't know. I think at a certain point you got, like, nothing is forever and you gotta let shit go. You can't, like, get buried in materialism like that. But also, the preservationist in me, I know some of the shit that she's come across and how nutty some things she's had has been. And I'm like, if that whole area just gets bulldozed, I don't know, man. It's like, you ever think when you hear about, I'm just gonna say Like, you ever hear somebody has like, oh yeah, we found a Nintendo PlayStation in our attic because our dad worked here and we just happened to put this here instead of throw it away. I think about how many medias and cultures people are interested in that might have significant relevance in being saved, that's sitting in a box damaged by the rain on her property, and how like I would want to give like an earnest week or two seeing what could be salvaged and recognized. Alternatively, I understand the idea of, like, a lot of my aunts and uncles are way more of the mindset of, this is overwhelming and dumb, and I have my life, and this is not part of it, and if we just burn it all, not literally, my life would be none the different. It's like a weird sort of different healthy, it feels. Parhar journeyed back to Wilmon. Thank God I don't have to go back. This game is so generous about that. Because I say, oh, you know, I'd like to go there for a week, but there's no way it would be a week project, you know? Like, here's the thing, where would it all go if I'm sitting here doing it manually? Go through this box, clothes, don't care. Like, what bin, what trash is it going into? You know? But I have weeks where I have to throw out a lot of extra stuff, and I can't fill my trash can. I overfill my trash can as a party of one. So it doesn't happen often, but it happens. Who the fuck am I gonna call? To be like here and next and here and next. Get a few of those. You know what I've realized? Because several VNs on Steam have 0 minutes in playtime because I found out they're Ren'Py based and I played them on my phone with Joy Play. Do Ren'Py... Hang on. Do Ren'Py games convert really easily from, like, Steam? I don't know. I would think that Steam would have some sort of DRM to make that conversion a little bit weird. But I assume it's like, nah, it's not as much as you think. Joyplay doesn't emulate Windows or any operating system, so games that depend on Windows API or uncommon Node.js classes don't work. Estimated compatibility rates are 70% for RPG Maker, XP, VX, VX Ace games, and 90% for other game types. And Ren'Py is on that list, huh? It just supports Ren'Py? Interesting. I've certainly heard of people taking a lot of different visual novel engines and finding a way to mix it to work on Android. I'm just like skimming here. It doesn't run it. Yeah, bypasses the Steam DRM. It's pretty impressive how much it can run. Yeah, like porting visual novels is a thing I've seen, but like taking the engine and rebuilding the, you know, how that interprets it is pretty cool. I got the crystal. I guess I should go let Jared know, who's hiding in the basement, of course. You currently have only one VN that doesn't work under it now. Aw, man, now how are you gonna play the, like, 2012 masterpiece Genuflict? That's rough. I guess you gotta play Genuflict on your PC. Also, stock up on healing. I did buy a stack of 10, for what it's worth. I didn't go too hard because I'm worried about a next village having better healing. But yeah. You were able to start up Fate Stay Night on it. Although it was too big and you had to uninstall it. Hold on. Fate Stay Night engine. Like, what does it use? Oh, Kitty Kitty. I think I wanted to play something that used Kitty Kitty recently. Is it Kitty Kitty? Doki Doki is made from Ren'Py. Yeah, Ren'Py is really powerful. Like, unironic, like, Ren'Py is not, nearly as, because it's so accessible, I think sometimes that might be misinterpreted as it's extremely fleshed out and, can get pretty far. If, you work with it enough. It's why for anyone who was around, I was talking about making the, we'll call it Jackie game. I was, highly considering using Ren'Py instead of Godot. Because even though Ren'Py should just be a visual novel, it is actually really good at, like, handling values and menuing and making, like, mini games. As long as, in the minigame sense, as long as the scope isn't too large. Okay, so I'm assuming the direction I didn't go, there's just going to be a door I could open now with the crystal, and that's the whole idea here. God, I need a drinky of Wawa. I'm out of liquid. Welcome to Wilmon. Most of the others are inside because they're fear of the sentries, not me. Like, I remember and this was like in 2015, I went to a Ren'Py panel at Fanime. And they were showing off them creating a turn-based fighter. A turn-based RPG in Ren'Py where all the people you fought were programmed, like, by limbs, by joints. To make it looked like Adventure Quest, to be honest, which is not really a compliment. It's not really a compliment, but like their arms, they were animated. They were animated in a way where you can tell their arms, legs, and head and torso were all separate pieces. It was very tacky, but you had like random encounters that were animated. And you, like, menued combat, and it just worked. In Ren'Py, 10 years ago, at least. And, Ren'Py Tom is a wizard and has been working on it non-stop since the day it was conceived. I can't imagine it's gotten any worse. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's only gotten better from there. But, yeah, like... I don't know, some really good shit has been made on Ren'Py. It's like way more diverse than one would expect. Having Picross on it though is crazy. Yeah, so I'm like, well, I could use I could use Ren'Py to make this game idea, and it would work a-okay. I think. But for the sake of future-proofing, depending on the scope of the side game, the mini game outside of the racing sim, Godot would be like, yeah, good for that. Parhar, please, you must help. No one in the future will have the joy or experience of Adventure Quest. It's slightly sad. At least they'll have their Neopets. No one will know the joy of a bright and vibrant and well-managed economy in Gaia Online before they just fucking ruined it. Until they just ruined it. God, did they fuck that. The people don't know, though. Oh, hold up. Just trying to clean my peepers. Notice there was a smudge on them. There we go. Cha-cha, I can see better now. Parhar, please, you must help! Beck Alum is under attack by the sentries. What the fuck is Beck Alum? Is it the place I was? Oh, it was where I was. Oh no, Rammel. And then I'm gonna get teleported there again, right? Is our friend Rammel gonna be dead? Is the Elder dead? Dude, these people were like in... Oh my god. How am I gonna get free potions now? No, the potion place is on fire. Potion Master. I'm in need of your finest potions. I'm going into battle. Potion Master. No. Oh, the inn's on. There was an inn here? Damn. I didn't know. The music cut. Sad MIDI into angry MIDI. Rammel! Why am I more friends with this guy than someone? No! They're a corpse. Har. Who did this to you? Sentries destroyed everything. Butchered. Grandma. No, not what the fuck? Rammel. Rest, my friend, your death will not be in vain. Now, they shall pay. Raw! Where am I storming the gate? Am I just going through the front? Am I one-man armying them? Alright, what? This is absurd. Parhar the murderer! Bro, this is... I'm just gonna... What the fuck is going on? Parhar was a good name choice, 100%. You will pay. Like... Oh, I gained gold. Oh my god! Did you see that? This is a horror game? I shuffled through some corpses. Yes. Alright, hold. I defeated 4 more. Are we gonna get a next set of corpses? This feels scripted. It may fit. You know, all I need to... Hang on, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the game is scripted. That's, select confirms per enemy. Yeah, it does feel scripted, though, doesn't it? I'm taking 0 damage, and my hand is off the keyboard. They're just old enemies at this point. I'm over-leveled and over-armored. Grrr! 1, 2, 3. Am I the boss? Am I the villain? Am I a bad people? Am I bad people? Is it me? Do I do an... Oh, well, they're dead. Is this supposed... I am getting experience. Oh, that one surrounded me. Why did they bother to animate that guy going behind me? Wait. That was fucking weird. Am I the only one who found that really weird? That the other one was like, well, hang on, let me just get behind you here. I defeated 4 sentries. This is crazy. I am actually just like... I'm just holding forward. Well, Parhar, at last we meet. That is, like, really chill, given the fact that I just fucking murdered everybody. What have you done to the Elder? Don't worry, boy. He has met his fate. as you shall meet yours. No, the only people who said words to me, that's not true. There are some people who said, oh my god, I took 11 damage. There are my friends that I was elated to meet. Absolute ecstasy. Just jonesing out of my jork. Or whatever the fuck they said. just crazy shit. You gotta go to bed since it's 1 a.m. Good night. Are you saying you don't love this riveting gameplay? Wait, hold on. I need to stop hitting the button. We'll do a light heal. Yo, have a good night, chicken. I appreciate you hanging. Hope you had a good day. Oh, I did it. I beat the commander. Gained 700 gold coins. Gained 360 points of experience. I want to see like a splatter. Yes! 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 They're a blood splatter. Yes! God, that's hype. I murdered them. I murdered them. They are a corpse. They are a rated M on the ground. Sorry, that was really loud, I'm sure. I was worried given the fact I beat the boss last time and he had a name. I'm sorry. I was just like, I was shocked. But apparently this game has, this game is crazy with its design. You peeked? Oh, I peeked. I murdered somebody. We couldn't hear it anyways, thank God. They're fucking dead. Poor Elder. Oh, can I just move now? Damn, I like killed. So there's nobody, there's no civ. Why were they killing them? Why did they burn down their village and torch the place? I don't understand. Yeah, now what? Bro, I feel like I'm on a genocide route. Yeah, can we get some dialogue? 6 dots. 6 dots. 6 dots. Hold on. We gotta. 6 dots. 6 dots. 6 dots. Why did they fix up their dot game? Why is it inconsistent? Their dot game is better. 6. I want to find the rogue like 2. 6. Wow, it was like wildly inconsistent before. Oh, I definitely can interact with the ladder, surely. This is just way more important. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I saw the ladder. 6 dots. 6 dots. You must have missed the earlier part when corpses had a like earlier when I clicked on corpses, some had 1 dot, some had 3, some had 6, some had like 12. This is the first time corpses had consistently the same number of dots. It was very important for me to science this. A miner? Hello. You're dead. I might be a bad person. You know, I don't like going all meta and immediately in games like this and be like, are we the villains? But goddamn, did I just... Okay, to be fair, the sentries were like mustache twirling evil, you know what I mean? Am I... Wait a sec. This is where I came from. Do I actually want to go this way? Whoops. I'm confused. As in, like, I've been here before. I think this is where I found the ferry, and then it, like, whisked me away, and I didn't know what to do, and I was confused. It's gotta be the right way, though. I mean, there's so much of this that's unexplored that maybe there was a locked area, and I got lucky finding the right spot pretty immediately. That feels more likely than not. Let's make right bound our job then, our plan. And hopefully we figure it out. And we don't get, like, lost or anything like that. Which we're gonna get lost, don't you worry. Oh my god, there's so many miners. Why are the miners attacking me? And do they have a mustache? Like, I can't tell. Are the top their eyes or are the bottom their eyes? And they have, like, a design on their skull. I think if I look at the bottom as their eyes, it makes me feel better. Yeah, I mean, they do. Oh, it's Nice Guy. I wonder when I get magic. If ever, or if that sale has set. It is a bit confusing. Yeah. That's a dead end. I don't think fighting these dudes is really worth it. There we go, I buffered run. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Yeah, I could just buffer run. I could be like down, down, enter. And we're good. Yeah! Speed! Speed run! Running with speed. Alright, now where the fuck does this go? Oh, did I accidentally go to items? We'll just kill you real quick. Maybe this is where I came from and I just forgore. Oh. Held the crystal up to the gate. Oh, hell yeah. We made it. More More game. Yay. This is one tree. Progress. Hello. Hi. I'll bet you need heals, right? Bye. Light heal. Goodbye. Sell. Can you do me a solid and take these 99 wooden shields off my hands? Can you do me just big ol' heckin' solid here? Thank you. Alright, now healing should be in the first slot. Alright, now I'll buy 10 more of those. Yeah, you know, it would be funny if they sold for a lot in the very last town. It's a rock! Ooh, it's over for me. Oh, they used Earthel? Is that what it was named? It does no damage. What the hell? Oh, and when they attack me, it hurts. What the hell? Oh, Earth 1. Oh, that makes way more sense. Hey, my level went up. I have 18 magic and nothing to do with it. I guess we're just kinda exploring. Why, henchmen? Is it because they're Y posing? Why are they Y henchmen? What? That's all I got is what? Some henchmen of the Y variety. Spooky. We did it. Okay. Unusual. Truly unusual. They're from the YHMCA. That doesn't roll off the tongue very well, does it? Hold up here real quick. Okay. Gained 48 points. Flowers. Flow Pow. Uh-oh, they're biting me. Failed? What the fuck? Wait, what did they do? Bite. Bite can just fail? Is that real? I mean, I guess it is. It failed. What a weird game. What a weird game. What a weird game. Yeah, I might take a quick 5 to get a drink of water. I've been outies for a hot second. And we can probably go for an hour yet. I'm actually surprised on how long I haven't been live. The fact that it's only been 5 hours is like, damn. Why do enemies never have eyes? I've got some good news. These enemies have eyes, but also I have noticed that. Uh-oh. I might die if I'm not careful here. I pushed my key a little too often. It's okay though. There's less of them to hit me. Okay, please die. Please die. Okay, I got that one down. We might be good. Okay, that was close. I almost died. I pushed spacebar too many times. Stupid Pahi. You can't be pushing spacebar that many times, idiot. Alright, item. You know what? Let's see what happens when I game over, just for fun. Just for the sport of it. There we go. We have Pahi and Backuppy. Alright, let's go die. Ooh. Bite. Now all they need to do is not miss. Failed. Don't fail though? Maybe don't fail? Maybe... Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a little collapse animation. Har perished. No, not Parhar perishing. Title screen? Oh yeah, straight to the title screen. Classic. Classic. We love that. Alright, we go back. If you die, you leave. How is Parhar actually accidentally perfect? I unironically, like, hit enter on accident. I did Parhar, and I'm like, nah, we can't do that. And I went to go hit backspace, and I just missed like an idiot. I just was like, oops. And now here we are. It's a good name. It's exactly stupid and bloodlordy enough to just work with this. Alright, let's restore. Backuppy. And then I'm going to go pee and get some liquid. That's the big one. I am a thirsty little slut. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick 5 and we will be right back. Ah.
Parhar.
Party par har, hardy har har.
Pa has har.
Held a message for a reason. Smart detection. That's not a reason. Let me hover smart detection. Holds messages based on your channel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this what? What? I what is
PRH.
I do I have to, has that ever happened? Ever? Has it? I know some people have gotten it to do some silly shit. What the fuck was that? Is this the moment his voice is taken away forever? You know, we might have to look into, Jesus Christ, dude. That was... Dude, she can't... Alright, well, not forever, but we gotta at least do this. We gotta at least make sure y'all can't send more. I will say this. There's something just unhinged about T through Z. T through Z, or the stall girl, ever since I updated her, I feel like I've downgraded her or something. I don't know. Something's wrong with her. I don't know why it was so fucking loud. Yo, me neither. People out here trying to big chill and just all of a sudden, wah, in their ear. Like, oh my god. I may have to evaluate the voices I'm using and the range they're allowed. I don't want to take away the fun toys, right? Like, here's the duality. Here's the situation. I'm okay with leaving the Piss Boys as a Wild West, where people just do a little bit of dumb shit, and some people roll their eyes and go, I almost want to mute the stream, and other people are like, haha, I broke the thing. This is silly. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. But if someone's like literally fucking jump scared waiting for me to come back, I feel like I gotta do something. I gotta do something if it's that like easy or even accidental to just turn all of a sudden the girl into a fucking night crawler. Jesus Christ, that was so funny. Because it was auto-modded, it didn't show up in chat, but it still played. Yeah, I think it might be because, it's still visible to, StreamerBot, because it's linked with Jackie, who is modded to see it, of course. And I don't know how to disclude it, or if that's even a thing. That was nightmare fuel, dude. What the fuck? Is this the price of not just using Microsoft Bob sound packs? Try to get a little variation, some spice of life here. Because it's a oh right, it's not being read through chat via the mod. It's just straight up into yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Oh, you know. So what I'm getting out of this is someone can TTS bomb the stream with a gamer word even if it gets auto-modded. I think StreamerBot has its own moderation filter. But you might be right, and that is a legitimate concern I should have. And I need to figure that out, because that would actually be bad. I mean, it's one thing for people to make the bot go, ba 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 soy, 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 wah! And somebody just shows up and does the Twitch thing. You know, the 2012 Twitch thing where they just, like, make it say a gamer word on repeat. That would be really fucking bad. Are those TTS run through 11 labs? I think so. Okay, I'll just say this. Yours is. Your voice is through 11 labs.
For millennia.
Of course it is. In that case, I could make it much worse, but I won't. What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't make me take your toy away. But yeah, yeah. Fucking I'm almost out of macarons. Spider does a good French? True. Alright, let me just water away the copious amounts of sugar. Alright. I am snacked up and ready to go. Where's keyboard number 2? There we go. Where's my lap? There it is. Cha-chan, we've made it. Alright, I think this way seems right, surely. Oh, right. I need to heal. Silly me. Hello, I'd like in. Oh. Oh, I thought I went in. Nah, I got event. You know, I wonder if I could make the redeem. One thing that could filter is and this is something I've done for things like giveaways and whatnot. Instead of making an elaborate moderation for TTS, I could create a trust system where you literally cannot redeem the command unless you've been, like, following for 1 week. I think that could get pretty far. That would prevent, like, the possibility of, like, hate raid spam, you know what I mean? I've never had that happen to me, even, like, when it was, like, at its peak worst. I think I luckily dodged it in mix because, you know, a little bit of lucky, a little bit of I don't think I'm the funnest target to do that to, because I'd be like, ah, ban. I feel like you usually try to do that to people you get a rile out of. But, yeah, just the idea of that being a possibility that I enable. A little bit of anyone who speaks English is asleep right now. Yeah, they probably are like retro streamer, masculine voice looking ass, 5 a.m. I don't feel like prime hassle target. You know. But yeah, I think I have a lot of things working for me in that regard. But if somebody just decided, oh, this person left this open to abuse, let's bot the shit out of that TTS, that would be really fucking bad. But I think just in general having, like, I think just even the honor system thing would go really far, for example. Just oh yeah, 1 week following and you're good. And you get free reign. And then I get to, like, bonk you individually. It's just an incident and not a problem. Does that make sense? It's just me saying, hey, don't fucking do that, or else you're out of here at best. Or you're gone forever at worst, rather than, oh wow, now there's like 30 bots in chat. Just spamming slurs as fast as they can. And now I just have that queued. Make it stop. Oh god, the Flow Pow. Don't be a ding dong has been breached. They clicked the OK button. They've made it past security. Uh-oh, I might have pre-buffered too much. How we looking on that Heelys? Dickhead alert, dickhead alert. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, no. I do like my ding dong rule. I do think it's, I don't know. I like the philosophy of it, right? I just like the idea of, like, we can say or do things outside of the scope of what would normally, we would think, be part of the rules if it's contextually correct or like, you know, contextually really... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what the heck? Collie. There are too many enemy encounters and you have too few HP. Yeah, it's kind of getting that way. I might have to buy a shitload of healing items. Or start running. So I'm assuming I have to go through there to get a thing. And then I can open up the top area. It's not very clear. Well, that's my guess. Yeah, my health is draining pretty quick, too, and I haven't gotten a new equipment upgrade in a bit. I mean, I've only gotten one since the start of the game. Makes me wonder how long this game is. I mean, it is an RPG. There's no way it's all that short. But, it's got me thinking. Can I just go this way, by the way? Oh, I can. Where the fuck am I? How do I get back to person who sells Heelys? Space Funeral was short? I don't know that one. But Google does. Oh, what the hell? 2010 game. Oh. You know, experimental RPGs, as much as it's hard to sit down and make me start playing them, are always, like, really cool. I'm reminded of my playthrough of Off. That game really stuck with me. That game was really cool. Not saying this is quite the same vein, but, you know. There's also an RPG Maker game I played, there's like one PC98 game I played without you guys. It's called Azusa 999. And, it's basically an RPG Maker psychological horror adventure game. Those are words. For the PC98 that got, like, an English translation. And it was kind of cool. It was a cool, short romp. You thought I was talking about Zero Escape? Nah, Zero Escape's on the list of games I will endlessly say, oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm kind of interested in it as I proceed to never, ever play it. But it does look my speed. I mean, everything I just said beforehand is still true. You know? I told no lies. It's not very high on my list of things to get to quickly either. But I have a high opinion of the series. You know? Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, I just wanna... Too many encounters. Damn, that water break really, Oh wow, I could just keep going right. Maybe I should have stuck with the forest. What the hell? Where am I? What the hell? You know, just in case I run into an enemy that, like, completely stomps me, let's do one of those. One heal. Oh, Groggy! Look, it's Groggy, guys! How much longer is this game? Good question. The encounter rate is pretty rough. I will say that. But I want to get back. I want to get back to having just fucking deliriously enchanted moments with the villagers. That's what I want. Groggy, are they tired? They look sleepy. In my opinion, they look pretty zonked, you know? Oh, red guy. Wait, just one red guy? Am I, like, all the way back to the mines? There's no way. I don't remember leaving the mines in a place that looks like this. Not quite like this. Hope you're doing well, Taco. Wait, this suddenly looks so... Spook with 2 zeros! Now that's the scariest part of all. Do they have feet for hands? No, tell me those aren't... I'm not saying I'm a foot expert or anything like that. But tell me those ain't feet for hands. Like, what the fuck? They look like hind legs. Yeah, so toesies. Where the hell am I? That's a lot of red guys. I'm out. I'm starting to think I have been here. Where the hell does this go? Okay. More spooks. Oh, I should have healed. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't kill me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm alive. Woo! That would have killed me. Woo! Seifu. And soon I'm gonna need to seifu. Okay, well. Front feet down, hind feet up. Ah, you know, when you say that, I see it. Oh my god, have I been here? I found 1,000 gold. I haven't been here. So much gold, and yet it doesn't matter because there's no shops to shop at. Which is proving to be, a real pain. I would like magic. That would be cool. I think that's pretty high up on my list of wants. Magic. New gear. Yeah, I think those are the bigs. Oh, did I hold up too long? Am I stupid? Oh, one groggy. I can be one groggy. Is this further down? Am I going like... Did I find an endless dungeon? What's going on? I have a feeling I just found, like, a place with bonus items. Yeah. Plated sword. Hold up. I'm going 92. 105? I'm the GOAT. Wait, that's big. Now I can kill Groggy in one hit. Ah, easy leveling. Here I come. It's all uphill from here. As in there's gonna be too many fucking encounters anyways. And I might as well fucking run. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that's like it though. As in it's just to get this silly bonus shit and leave, maybe. That does seem to be the implication here. This game has surprisingly good music. It ain't bad, that's for sure. It is serviceable. Yeah, I am a bit of a fan. It's fun, it's fun. It's like amateurish, but it's not grating. And there are plenty of games that are amateurish, and you listen to it, and you're like, I want to stick a Q-tip too far into my ear. This is not one of those games, though. my god, I really need to get a sense of where to go next, though. You guys are not worth my time, sorry to say. Yeah, this could just be a gauntlet of getting new items, though. Which would be really funny, because I have nothing to spend my money on besides healing items. So I'm trying really hard to retain remembering where I've been and where I'm going. So, you know. There is that. We'll see if that, like, sticks. But I am certainly having big RPG wander around randomly until something works out itis going on. You should probably save before buying equipment at the next town since you found a sword. True, no telling if you'll waste money buying a downgrade. Yeah, in general, I should keep backup P. Just in case going in here was like just a giant fucking waste of time. And save over Pahi. I mean, it can't be. I got a sword and shit. Some shiny stones. Am I gonna have to go all the way back here later? Is that the deal? Is that like the plan? Are we just taking the long trek back one day? What is this RPG key Gillikin game? Yo, you have no clue what sort of whack-ass shit I'm playing. What up, Hikanoa? This is a really novel game. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. The writing is pretty fucking funny sometimes. Some of the system mechanics are really jank in a delightful way. Watch this, I can hit... So I push space to select my move and space again to attack, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I've hit space 8 times, that is select and confirm 4 times, which means I'll kill all these enemies, and I have not pushed anything. See that? But that also means that if you remember where all your items are, you can buffer using items. You can buffer all inputs during battle. Yeah, spooks. Yeah, you get it. Spooky. You know. This is an odd game. It's a very odd game. It's a really old RPG game maker for DOS. I wonder if that was made on that. This was made on that. I highly doubt it, but I have no way to know for sure. I don't know. Does it seem like it? No, it's not. It played more like Final Fantasy battles. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was like made from the ground up from a single dev. It's a very impressive game given its history and roots. It's like exactly the sort of game I play and I'm like, bro, this motivates me to create. Who the fuck does this? Just one dev? Yeah, this is a one dev game from 1996. Which if we want to be super kind, we can be like, damn, making your whole fucking game in the 90s and getting this shit released. On the flip side, that implies this game came out shortly before Final Fantasy VII, which means it was really behind the times. 3DO had already been out for 3 years, you know? Granted, that was always the thing back then, too. Consoles were able to min-max on graphics and whatnot. This is not really a thing anymore. We're willing to trick out our shit with GPUs and whatnot, but like once upon a time, consoles were just the superior experience because the cost of developing and then selling and then expecting to make the money of making like dedicated graphic and sound hardware for a PC didn't make sense. But consoles were able to do that and subsidize it with software sales. Somewhere along the line, I feel like that kind of flipped, where consoles became this static thing. And GPU and like sound tech was fully embraced on PC and became affordable. And so you get to accommodate that arms race, whereas a console, you're locked to what it was released with. Alright, so I can't do anything with the shiny eye thing or whatever. Hopefully I can figure out where I exited out of the cave so I can just buy one bit. Oh, it's rock! Watch out, Pahi, rock knows rock! Okay, it's dead. Ooh, that was close. Scary. Spooky. Huge shit pile. Rock? I was there, I read its name. We shook hands. I killed it. I would know. I don't know where the merchant is. I want to buy heels. Your 5-streak stream streak is maintained with Pahi channel 2 minutes ago. Let's go! Yo, thanks for the 5-streak. The logistics on like keeping your streak, even though you miss something by like getting it within 24 hours or whatever, I don't know, it's odd. It's strange, isn't it? I don't know what to make of it. I think it's kind of fun. It's just the Mobid strategy. Yeah, like on one hand, gamifying it is fun. On the other, I'm like, bro, it feels toxic. Letting people dailies my stream. I guess that's what it takes. To trick the uncertain to stick around. Or something. I don't know. I don't actually think that. But like, I don't know. I'm like, damn, be here if you want to, don't if you don't. I know those psychology tricks work. Yeah, see? See? I know a lot of people, like when the Duolingo, I know at least one person when the Duolingo shit hit the fan, like its reputation started just getting worse and worse. I knew at least one person who was like, I'm using something else now, but I don't know. I don't want to break my streak, but I should. I suppose I should. But I'm at like 238 days, and I'm like, you have been suckered into the sauce. Yo, what up, Talon? I'm a huge simp for MS-DOS games. I got some good news for you. I don't know if anyone's informed you yet. I do have some quite good news then. Hope you're doing well. I was in that spot with 1.7k days. Oh my god. Feeling like you suck at it now, Hikanoa? No, I'm kidding. What worked best for me to break away from it was finding alternatives. Yeah, like I think the repetition is good. I don't think Duolingo is worthless or anything like that. I think people are on the learning front a little melodramatic. Making an effort is step number one. Maybe it's not the very effective effort, but like being in motion is important. Yeah, exactly. Not worthless, but not great. Yeah. There's a billion better alternatives, but I'll never shame somebody for like doing. You know what I mean? I think the worst thing you can do is not. You know? That's a crazy sentence, but I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. Things happened and I just wanted to find something better. Yeah, you just gotta let go. And I would feel weird if somebody was like, Pahi, I just don't really enjoy your streams that much anymore. Not a big fan. It's nothing personal. It's just... You said Aqua was worst girl and Megumina's best girl, and I can't be here anymore. I think you're a bad person, but I wish you all the best. And then they're like still around, and I'm like, don't you hate me? And they're like, yeah, but my 500 watch streak, you know? And I'm like, bro, just fucking don't worry about it. Life's short. Don't get tricked. Keep your eyes on the prize. Don't get distracted. Do something else. You know what I mean? At the north end of town lives a strange lady. We only tolerate her around here because, that is... I don't know why. Damn, that's fucked up. Probably because she's a living, breathing human being. Unless she's like... You said weird, not heinous or evil or... Damn, the game has gotten pretty open now that I'm on the other side of the wall. Oh my god. Please, shop! I haven't done Renshu in a while now that I think about it. I should get back to it. That's because they didn't gamify you. That's because you don't have a 1700 day streak. Yeah, there is merit to it. Like, I don't know. It's clearly like feeding into a certain sort of gamified addiction. But I don't think that's like a bad thing if you're addicted to progress you want, you know? It's, you know, at that point, you could just call it a habit instead. Nearby is a huge forest. I don't know what's in it, but sentries come from there. It's okay, I killed all of them. Duolingo doesn't have Shiritori. Or that cow garden thingy. Oh, wait, is there a wait. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get... I need to do something about my practice. I do need to build a habit into something. 25G per night. Yeah, we'll stay. It's like really all I've ever done is writing, listening, and then brute force flashcards. And I'm like, it'd be nice to have a guiding tool that like told me what to review next, or like had a, I don't know, I should look into, I think I asked you before about Renshu. Like even on the Discord, I think I just like re-pinged back and I was like, how has this been working for you? I should actually investigate that. See how easy it is to like throw on my phone or something. I checked out the ORPG game engine and apparently it got a last update in January. The guy keeping his game maker alive. Isn't it meant for DOS too? Like they're keeping it alive and for a platform that is dead, or did they like port it up as time went on? I would love nothing more than it to be landlocked to DOS. I think that'd be fire. Are you, hello. Hi, like my house? I do. Okay, Elder. You are a lot stranger than the Elder I watched get slaughtered in the last village. I think that's what happened, right? I mean, surely they're not. Surely they were. Not that that's a good thing. I'm just, you know, it's what happened. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo. Oh shit. Well, hold on. So, get out of my face, moth. Huh. I'll have to look at this when I'm done with stream. Sorry, totally unrelated. Just a dumb thing. Just a storefront update. I got a ping that Surugaya got more PC98 shit, and I'm like, so when you said there's a crazy lady north, hold on, what are you doing all the way down here? Who do you suppose designed this town? Good question. So somebody said there's a crazy lady to the north. Pause the stream to check it out. I could. This town is called Reparkiskis. Reparkiskis. Long name? No way. I think you're mixed up. It's like a long written name, but no one would say that if you like. If you said it's Reparkiskis. Reparkiskis? I don't even know if that's correct, but if you just said this place is named that, I wouldn't say it's a long name if you spoke it, but if you spelt it, I'd say it's a long name. So it doesn't, you know. Hey, can you fucking... At the north end of town lives a strange lady. I guess I gotta go find... I missed her somehow. I'm a gardener. Yeah, see, Surugaya has a odd habit of mispricing PC98 games, which means sometimes they're amazingly cheap and sometimes they're amazingly expensive. Oh, you can just go behind it. Oh, I'm stupid. And so half the battle is parsing what you're looking at and finding if there's any... Oh, hell yeah, store! Finding if there's anything you're interested in. And that's like... kind of like where I'm going like, ooh, what's this? What's this? This looks cute. This is technically cheap. Is the game normally cheap, though? And stuff like that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. They got Mahjong Panic. I wanted the English version that we got. A bunch of Viper games. That seems about right. Star Trap for under 4,000 yen. I have a problem. Did I ever mention I have a problem? I have a problem. A random Dojin title I've never seen called Seek. I wonder if this is dumped anywhere. Sex 2? The sequel to Sex? Sex 2 is... Yeah, you know, do you know about this meme? I've always wanted a copy of Sex 2 just for the meme, but its price has slowly crawled up because I'm not the only one who feels this way. It is a common game that nobody wants except for dumbass Westerners who think it's funny. It's real? Yes, it is a real PC98 game. It is a sequel. It's a sequel to the PC98 game called Sex. I know, mind-blowing, isn't it? Like, yeah, this is, I'm not being sarcastic. This is 100% a thing. I wonder what happens. I think it's like, you know, a shogi game or something. No, I guess. Oh, look, plated shield. But okay, so I did have to find the plated sword? Well, you know what they say. More defense. Hang on, is there anything? Yeah, and sometimes I just run into games where I go, oh, that looks cute. Is it any good? Is it a good deal? Oh yeah, this isn't even... Wait, how is this not R18? That's actually kind of surprising. Given its box art. It looks like it's not even R18. What is it, a visual novel? Oh, wait, it's in stock even cheaper? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh yeah, there is even cheaper version out and about. Yeah, what's wrong with it? And now this one's claiming it is R18. Oh fuck, I'm missing it? Yo, what up, Vox? I almost considered pinging you and being like, yo, I'm gonna just play the game. I want to do a lazy stream and an RPG sounds good. But then my capture card broke. And then I spent 3 hours scrambling and being really irritated at life. And then I just forgore. Hope you're doing good. This game is crazy. This game is dumb as shit. This game is real. I thought for a second that this is gonna be like hella amateur and that was half of the appeal, and then you hit the city where you're deliriously enchanted of meeting people, and I was like, okay, they know what they're a little more self-aware of their game than I'm giving them credit for. This isn't like a train wreck. This is just like a really well done amateur project. I sold my 99 cheap swords. Honestly, biggest blunder of the game. You had this on the April for yeah, it was me watching it that like made me go, I want to play it. I'll have you know. So once in a blue moon, I decide to watch the last 5 minutes of why people rated me just for the fun of it. And it's just really funny that I was already watching the stream and I was like, oh, this looks dumb as heck. And when I went back and watched the end of the stream, you were like, I'm gonna raid Pahi because I think we could rope him into this stupid game. And I'm like, you don't have to rope me, and I already gaslit myself into being like, I'm playing this. This looks fantastic. I need more of this stuff, man. Every single time I get lost and I go into run mode, I'm just like, I don't want to find a town. Yo, what up, Kombucha? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it was the April 1st stream. I love that I can just spam the spacebar like 8 times. And then I could just look at, it's like the perfect, like, big... It's the best big chill game. The game will just play itself. Somebody thought one of the fights was a cutscene. Well, they didn't think that, but it was. They just were like, "This is playing like a cutscene. You're just fighting an entire art. You are actually murdering a camp of people at this point, corpses and all." Yeah, you thought it was scripted because I was taking 0 damage and the fight was auto-playing, and I'm like, no, I just pushed spacebar 10 times. And it might as well be scripted, honestly. Hello, weird lady, according to the people of the village. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Where's the loop in the music? Oh, jeez. Hey, who was complimenting the music earlier? Who was it? Oh my god. God, I hope your guys' lights aren't off. That would be me. How you feeling now? What? Spit it out, child. Well, is there anything you can tell me of? Jesus, this is distracting. Jesus. Well, is there anything you can tell me about this land? What? Are you lost? You might say that, yes. Well, there's plenty I could tell you if I wanted to. I would be very grateful for any help you could give me. Grateful? Sure, that's very nice. Shall I give you a bale of hay? Jesus. You know, the music's been oh my god, it's been really good. And it's still good. Yeah, this is goofy as hell. I'm not in need of any Jesus, in any hay, thank you. Then keep your thanks, and I shall keep my hay. I don't understand. Begone, dirty fly! I ought to speak so to you. You wish me to leave? I wish you to state your name. Oh, it's Parhar. Once upon a time, I knew a fool named Parhar. You did? That's crazy. Do you fancy yourself to be a fool? Excuse me? What are you if not a fool? I'm a wanderer in search of adventure? You seek adventure, do you not? Are you not a fool? Please, ma'am. I search for my past, for my identity. Adventure is so much more readily found. Yeah, that's been my experience. Well, I can offer you all these things. What are you saying? You shall quest at my request, and I shall tell you what I know. You can truly help me? This is the hardest dialogue I've ever read in my life. It's like, it's so startling and distracting in certain moments. It takes the breath out of me. I'm like trying to just speak and it's just like, because it's just shocked out of me. Of course, but you must do this for me. I seek a relic, an heirloom of great value to me. Words engraved in a stone tablet kept by my family for ages. I have lost it, you must find it. It is said that an opal is the key to uncovering it. But I don't know what that means. Ask my researchers. Received opal. Do this now, then we'll talk, okay? Oh, and now the music's gone. Get out there! Get out there. Okay, sounds good. All right, fantastic. What? Earthbound has nothing on this? You don't even know. You came here late. You don't know shit. No, this game is crazy. She seems nice. Yeah, she's like... she's not like... I mean, she is mean, but she's like... How do I put this? I'm sure she's doing her best. Maybe her best isn't good enough, but I get the vibe that like she is a weird lady. Maybe I'm giving her too much credit. You know? Maybe I'm giving her too much credit. Oh, hello? Hello? She just... Oh, hello! Who do you suppose designed this town? Good question, see ya. Alright, let's, save again. We can start saving over backup. I think we want to have checkpoint the opal. That feels important, surely. God, I still think the funniest moment thus far really was the meeting everybody. The moment I met the Smiths and it was like, I talked to the next people and they said the Smiths introduced me. I was like, oh, I see what we have to do. I thought it was like really bad NPC pathing. I don't know. I sat there and I was like, oh god, it's just a stupid game with a stupid NPC order programmed in a stupid way. And then very quickly I was like, oh my god, they're actually brilliant. Whoever made this is brilliant. The 16, 17-year-old soul programmer is a genius. She's very two-minded? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yo, what up, Cyberdecimal? Easily distracted by herself. Is, about right. I'm pretty sure I came out of my... hole. Oh my god, fuck this. Get me out. Nah, I'm good. Nah, deuces, I'm out. That looks like a no, that's not the soul tree. Yeah, did I do? Yep, I did 2 downs. Yeah, I don't know when I get magic. I did find the plated swords. I'm assuming if I bought the plated shield, either I need to find another town for the plated ring, or it's also going to be in a treasure chest somewhere. Or it just will follow some arcane logic that doesn't make sense, and I will get upgrades when I get them. And that'll be that, and I'll have to deal, you know? I also am not sure. I wonder if it's a issue with my computer or an issue with the game. How many spaces can I buffer? I'm not sure because the game is playing. My PC speaker beeps on my PC after enough spacebar clicks. Which generally means it's not taking any more inputs, like you're holding the key, and it's like, I don't know what to do with that anymore. Please wait until we could handle more requests. Oh right, I didn't need to find this dude anymore because I found the town, which works. I don't think I'm gonna need that many heals. Whatever, screw it, hey, it's all good. Save over, you know what? Let's save, let's use backup key now. Just in case I go all the way to the left and it was pointless, so I can zip back to the right and go back to the dungeon that made no sense. That seemed to just have items, except for the wall that had a rock in it. I don't know, maybe I hold the opal up to it and maybe I should have paid closer attention to not the crazy ramblings of the lady, but the very specific things of the quest she asked me so I could better understand what I'm actually doing. But all I got was that adventure is free and everywhere and a thing a fool does. And not what the opal is actually. So she's looking for a relic. She's looking for a relic, and this opal will help me get it. And that's really where my understanding ends. And I'm not sure if that's because I failed the reading comprehension check, which is very possible. Or if it's because she's clinically insane. Which she is, I just don't know. Like, I don't know if the causation correlate. You know the deal. I don't know if it's related to my current problem. Because she could have been very clear and be insane. That's okay. Those things can simultaneously exist. Oh yeah, her researchers, all caps. Maybe I should have spam clicked on everyone in the town and seen if there's any new dialogue. I'm not that optimistic. But it could yield something. That could be the play. Oh my gosh, let me click. Right. There's this sealed. And I'm sure the opal has nothing to do with it. Can't use, yeah. A light heal. Well, let's top off so I don't have to go in here again. Yeah, I'm still wondering how much slowdown is incurred by playing on a mechanical hard drive versus literally any other option. Anywhere from emulating to not having a mechanical hard drive that is 30 years old. The mic will never pick it up, but I always like... It's always a little funny every time I like spam click healing, hearing the hard drive crunch a little bit for each heal. Oh god, get me out of here. I still also haven't figured out. I've been kind of paying attention to it, and I'm not sure what the rules are for why sometimes turning has to wait for like this full and complete animation cancel, and sometimes it doesn't. Because yeah, again, moving is like weird stiff, and that's never cleared up. It's never stopped being like that, but it seems consistent. It seems like if I'm walking, like, I could chart it to a pattern of like, oh, if you're walking left to down, never mind. It went right out the window with that. Maybe I need to release the keys? Wait, I might be cooking. Hold on, I might be onto something. If I'm like moving, release, push, oh, is it because I'm holding? Oh my god, I'm moving smoothly. Wait, I cracked the code and it only took me 5 hours. Wait, can I prevent like my weird stilted stagger movement? Is there tech for this? It's funny because it's so hard to like show or express movement. Am I breaking? Oh yeah, no, I'm just completely destroying this game by like moving my character normally across the screen. Yes, I am completely destroying this game. I'm rewriting the fabric of it by moving left and right. You went to a creepy nut show. I don't know what that is at all. I have no clue what that is. Hold up. Its name has me suspect, but oh, it's a musician? Oh, hell yeah. They did the opener for Dan Da Dan. Okay. I can picture their music in my head now. I'm just really bad with names. God forbid it's a name that's like a musician in a language I don't know, then I become even stupider. But I'm really bad with names. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, this area. Okay, this is where things seem to have gotten, I say pretty strong, but I might be able to one-hit them now with the plated sword. Not that I needed to be one-hitting them. God, 13, huh? That's a lot of damage. Should be. I mean, we haven't explored here. I think I just went here and I went, we'll go the other way first. This place looks like it might beat my ass. Part of the adventure. Winkle! Yo, Winkle looks like a homie. Sorry, Winky. I read the I as an L. Winky isn't as good as Winkle. That's fine. You can be Winkle. I don't mean to judge your name. You look like a champ. You know, they're just chilling. They look like, and am I interpreting this right? It's like they're just kind of sitting and fist pumping. You know, I see them as like sitting with their hand on the ground and their other arm up in the air. Level. Nice. You know, between the Winkies, the Irks. What else have we gotten? I still can't get over the fact that tall grass was a tree demon. Oh gosh, wait, you're worthless. wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? No, I still can't get over the fact that tall grass was exponentially more difficult than the sentries. It's like, bro, do you know what I went through to get here? You're all like a joke. Let's see. One of them happened to be 40 minutes from your house. Nice, but big fan of concert without opening band because I was home by midnight. That makes sense, yeah. I haven't gone to many concerts. That's a big thing. I remember I went to, like Miku Expo. The first Miku Expo I ever went to was like 2016. And Anna Monoguchi opened for them, and that was super sick. It worked out because I'm a really big fan of them. But I've definitely been to some concerts. Not many, again, I don't go to concerts often. Well, they'll have like an opening band, and I'm like, this is alright. You know, waiting for the main show, the reason I'm here, but this is chill, I do suppose. Yo, what up, Teber? Are you winning, grandfather? Video games sure have changed, huh? Good night, Gramps. Time to read manhwa until I pass out. Yo, take it easy, Teber. Have yourself a good one. Have a good read. They don't. Video games sure have changed. I don't know. I think they're right here. We also know you, Parhar. Okay. We will help you whenever you need it. Okay, alright. Oh. Tree Demon. Wait, oh, is this all interconnected? Am I back where I was and the only difference is I was like, you are well? Good. I am called Nuna. I have something to give you when the time is right. Okay. Did I backtrack into like the earlier part when I met the fairies? And the difference is when I rescued them right here, I was warped out of the forest. I'm genuinely unsure. I can't tell if this is all interconnected. I mean, I haven't managed to walk all the way back to the burning village. So, I doubt it? I've only been to 3 concerts in the last month. Only? I've been to literally 100 shows in the last decade. How many concerts have I been to lifetime? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it's probably in the single digits. Let me think about it. I was, I went to, oh god, what was it named? It was a festival. Shoot, I can't remember it. It was Porter Robinson hosted one. Porter Robinson. It was like it's like a California concert. And oh, Second Sky. I went to Second Sky. That's what it was called. I don't know if anyone knows that. But I went to Second Sky in it's whatever year they had Kiori Pamu because I really wanted to be there really early because I was a big fan of her. And she was gonna be there during opening hours when fucking nobody was there. And I was like, how dare they disgrace one of my favorite musicians? You know, like sort of thing. I will be there. And there's just me and a very small crowd as people are still trying to funnel in through the gate. Yeah, I went to Second Sky. I went to 2016 and 25 Miku Expo. Yeah, 16 and 25. And then I'm going to go to 26. I'm going to Miku Expo next week! It's why my schedule is a mess, is because Wolska's gonna be in town, and that's why they're in town. And then they're like, what if I stayed for a week? And I'm like, cool, we'll do some stream shit, and I don't know, we'll figure it out. What's your favorite song? It might be, I'm gonna say like something out of left field. I think it might be Oyasumi. There's something... It's maybe, I don't know, I don't think it's her best song, but it's like a vibe for me. There's just something like real chill about it. Is Wolsk gonna pet your cat? I think Wolsk is going to have to pet my cat, whether he likes it or not. For no other reason than he'll demand pets. Dude, Spot's such a pain in the ass. He's gotten... Ever since he had his little incident where he hurt himself, and we had to donut him, and then I went to Slashback, he has been really needy since I've gotten home. It's like meow, 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 and it's like, what do you want? Pet, 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 brush, 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 let out. Meow, 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 and I'm like, I have no, I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, so I'm getting the impression here's what it is. There's gonna be like multiple places with different solutions and all different directions, but the reality is I just need to do it in like a particular order. So I got the opal, and the opal does something in some direction, which will make it so I can maybe go back to the stone in the cave to the east, which will maybe be the thing that the fairies want in the forest in the south. And I just have to run around like an idiot until I figure out where the square is so I can put it in the square hole. That is my current assessment of my life in this game. Cat brushing stream incoming. Yeah. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be like, here you go, Wolsk. Here's the guest room. This is the CRT. Here's the remote. You can put it on sleep mode so it turns off when you go to bed. He's gonna be like, shut the fuck up. I like Invader. Is Invader? We're talking Kiori, right? I don't know that one. It's not newer, is it? Maybe it's one I just don't remember the name of too well. It sounds like something that would have came from the same album as Fashion Monster. Ninjari Banban is fun. That one's fun, actually. I like that one. It's off her third album. Oh, wait, do I not know this one too well? Dude, it's been a while since I've listened to Kiori. I can't think of any other concerts I've been to, by the way. 2 Miku Expos and Second Sky. Yeah, that's it. That I'm sure I've been to like a few more. Yeah, Pon 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 is like easily top 3 for me, but that's the boring answer, but it is the song. It is super catchy and fun. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so hold on. So maybe we need to talk to the whatever the researchers are. Maybe we click on everybody in town. So let's start like actively using, okay, we'll save. We'll just go here and we'll do foresty. I'm closest to the forest. Maybe I need to go back in there and investigate it better and I gave up too quickly. But realistically, let's jump back to Maccabee. Is this what I want? And I'll be... Oh, this is not quite what I want. This will take me back to the village, yeah? Yeah. Let's just talk to everybody. And see if we can't find these alleged assistants. Well, let's first also make sure this isn't me saving before I talk to her, which I don't think it is. Bro, this guy has places to be. I'm a gardener. I planted most of the trees around here. Oh, damn, you're... Either this is a new settlement or you're slacking. It's probably the... I mean, it's not like... It's not like... Yeah, that's fair. You know, hey, keep up the good work. Sorry, that was rude of me. When you have sailed 1,000 miles, then behold the Dragon's Isle. I heard it from a mystic, but I forgot what it means. Hmm. The only way you... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't remember how I ran into Pon. It certainly wasn't that way. I think I just ran into it when it, Well, my advice, I think the lady on the north end of town is trustworthy. Dang. I think I just ran into it when it was viral, and that's that, you know? This town layout is goofy, by the way. Are you an assistant? There are rumors about an enchanted place beyond the Great Fortress. Let me see. Get out there. Get out there. So now the question is, who... Maybe I'll talk to the elder? Who is your research assistant? What does that mean? Hi, like my house? I do. Fucking... Yes. Your house is deliriously enchanting. Why is this giving you knockoff fantasy vibes? I'll have you know this came out before Final Fantasy VII, thank you very much. So maybe it stole from this. Even though they're nothing alike. But they came out a year apart, so... You know, do with that what you will. But also, big company, tons of money, CD-based technology, cutting-edge console versus single-man indie project developed for DOS. Perspective is a bitch. Alright, so... Yeah. Trustworthy, yeah. Huh. Yeah, also, me flying in on a cloud from a person we named that was a bad person, me going, was I don't understand the story even slightly. Okay, so I didn't miss anything in town. I might have missed something in the forest. I don't think this opal will do shit to the stone in a stone. So there is a chance I have not gone a direction that is like I'm missing a direction to open up the game more where the opal is used, or I fucked up checking the forest, or it helps me engage with the cave. It could be any of those. Oh yeah, no, don't trust me. I know about that. That's where I got the full version 15 days ago. You must have missed where I mentioned that the way I found out about this game was a group speedrun held by the person who might be first place on that leaderboard on April 1st, and I was watching and I was like, what the fuck is this game? I gotta play it. So you're basically looking at how I got here. Chair? Yeah, Chair was part of the people running it. Chair's a cool bean. They may be a cool bean, but me and Wolsk are gonna Me and Wolsk are gonna do a better Barney hide and seek 2-player no controller % than them. this week. Mark on my words. We're gonna take down their record. How does 2-player work? You both basically need to be semi-conscious. Any other questions? What does that mean? That's a deep and philosophical question that I don't think I'm qualified to answer. But yeah, as long as the controller isn't plugged in. No, just one Sega Genesis. One copy of Barney. It's co-op. It's co-op, Whammer. What do you mean? It's co-op. You don't need two. Yeah. Yeah, one Genesis. One of Barney's hide and seek. Zero controllers. And 2 people. You don't need anything else for this run. It's self-explanatory. The run is in the title. I didn't know the game had 2 players. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't. It doesn't. What makes you think it Whammer, you literally... The rules state you can't plug in a controller from the moment of power on. So I can't plug in 1, I can't plug in 2. Then why is there co-op? Because there's 2 of us! God, you're asking stupid questions. This kid doesn't know the fine art of speed running. Why 0 controllers? Oh, you have fun categories. Why 16 stars? Yo, what up, Edward? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jackie gotcha. And a pin. No controller percent. Yeah, it's pretty great. I can't get over how silly that looks. Whoa. Oh, a rare. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 100 player relay? Oh, that'd be so hard to organize. Another popsicle. Where do I put this one? I know, Jackie can have this one. Here you go, buddy. Have a popsicle. Here you go, champ. A cool treat to beat the summer heat. It's not summer yet, right? Feels like it sometime. Alright. I'm sure this has nothing to do with play. Oh, you know, I thought I was stupid. I thought I was flailing. I thought I was just doing a dumb thing because I was out of ideas, and I was playing it cool the whole time. And that's the great thing about streaming things. I can sit here and shoot the shit while doing something that makes no sense. I did not expect this to work for a second. Hell yeah! Oh, we love progress! Place the opal amongst the shiny stones. Okay. That's not what I was expecting at all. Picked up the tablet. I believe this is the... Oh no, I forgot the... I should have finished other thoughts before I clicked on her for this music. I believe this is the tablet you spoke of. You have found it? Woo! Master will shower riches upon me. And as for you, receive your reward! Oh. What? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm being attacked by sexy lady. That is a crazy pose. Is this like, am I gonna learn magic from this? Hello? Oh, I'm selecting a target. Uh-oh, I might have goofed. There we go. It's B. Go. I'm assuming the reason there are private runs, though, that are accepted is because they weren't always private. You know? Like, surely they weren't private on submission. And it's kind of hard to retroactively check that sort of shit. Like, how often do people do a speed run? Do a highlight of it on Twitch? And then that VOD just gets deleted. And then it's like, well... it was fine when it happened, I suppose. You know, like, sort of thing. I don't know, it's something that I feel like you wouldn't sweat too much with small communities. I get wanting to keep it, I don't know, serious, honest, but it feels like it doesn't need to be that tight when it's just like a group of, I don't know, 10, 20 people playing Barney for the shits and giggles. Like, the stakes aren't too high. People are just having fun. Parhar defeated Lady. I got 800 coins. I got 500 points of experience. I got level. I got health. I got stats. I will not be defeated so easily. Poison! Lady cast poison on Parhar. I have what I want. Farewell, fool! Lady disappeared. Was she not trustworthy? Also, did I have poison cast on me? Oh, I do. Wait, poison's like a status. Cringe, fools! I'm gonna make a game with a status element called Cringe. If you had 2 Genesis consoles and 2 copies, would you host a co-op with Wolsk and Wolsk hope a co-op with you and have the first ever double Barney hide-and-seek co-op of all time? 2 simultaneous co-op runs? No, that technology is too strong. Dies of cringe. Yeah, you've been infected with cringe. You've died of cringe. I'm gonna drop dead of poison. My inventory is a bit limited. I am the cringe lord. A double Barney hide and seek sounds pretty crazy. I'm just saying, we get like an 8-man race. Alright. If I stay, am I gonna wake up dead? Z. Yawn. I just have poison! I just lose 1 health per step and it can't. Some Shogunai deal. What the This isn't... Nearby is a huge fortress. I don't know what's in it, but sentries come and go from there. What am I supposed to do? How do I cure poison? On my advice, I think the lady at the north end of town is trustworthy. Bro, that's the most fucked up shit ever. She tried to kill me, took the shit, tried to poison me. What the fuck? Is it lethal at 1 HP? That's a good question. I like my house. Oh, disc not re- Oh! Oh. Ah. I understand. Hang on, where did I last save? I understand why that happened. The reason that happened is I clicked, save to floppy drive. that slot was floppy. And then it was like, no floppy ready. Hello? Are we looping? I think the game broke. That's not spooky at all. Hold. Alright. Hold. Poison killed the game? That's what I'm saying. Alright, F1, hold, F8. We want command prompt only. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Do you really want to quit? Yes, I think I know why that happened. Fucking hell. I think I know why that happened. Zonhar lives. So I believe the system audio wasn't properly set and it's just running really fucking hot, which is causing it to gargle. Give me 1 sec. I can fix that. Oh, it's already preset. Okay, good, good, good. Remember that. Whoa, very similar to my old Windows 95 desktop. Did you also have UD Cube? Create CD? Net Objects Fusion 4.0? WinZip? PowerPoint? What version? I think this is 2.0. We can find out real quick. Oh, 4.0. Bleeding Edge! Back in my day, when all VTubers debuted with a PowerPoint, I one-upped the boomerism by making what you would expect. It's a PowerPoint. Oh my god, hard drive is going crazy. You got this. Did you know that you can run modern 7-zip on this version of Windows? Yeah, but like WinZip is like cool. No, I kind of did know that. Holy shit, I want to close this actually. I didn't actually intend to. We're good. Okay. Pahi's oh, yeah, good times, good times. Well, geez, if it's all loaded now, what the fuck did I do? Oh, right. I remember having to change the images into, like, bitmaps to make this work. Yeah, this was fucking hell. Getting this to work in Windows 95. This was like a pain in the ass. Like a serious pain in the ass. Good times! Good times. Alright, give me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I think I'm able to just run the game in Windows MS-DOS mode. We already tested this. And this would make sure to make... I'd be easier to make sure the audio isn't running too hot this way. You missed Jackie's birthday? You did! Happy belated birthday, Jackie. Hear that? Aw, he's thankful. He appreciates it. Yeah, I should be able to run it through this, and it'll just run it in a DOS shell. There we go. There we go, we're good. So, oh no, I don't think I saved, or else I'd be level 14. Yeah, Pahi is here. And then, let's just do it real quick. You know, I think I might look into wrapping up soonish. God, I kind of want to beat this now, though. I ain't gonna lie. There are big lulls of being a little lost. And a lot of grinding, whether I like it or not, just due to the sheer multitude of encounters. But those wonderful little moments where I get to get dialogue from Crazy Lady really makes it worth it, you know? Really makes this house a home. Mighty lewd. And you too can contribute to the tag. I won't stop you. How much RAM does this system have? Let me see how bad of an idea this is. 32 megabytes of RAM. Pentium Pro. I'm surprised that worked as cleanly as it did. Yeah, this game is made for the future. Holy shit. Didn't buckle from me tabbing out of the DOS shell. You shouldn't run any modern 7-zip on this system. Yeah. What do you think? I'm like, this shit's 2 steps above a 486. Ain't no goddamn way. Unless you want 100 megabytes of swap to be filled up. Yeah, don't... You say... Okay, you say, unless I want 100 plus megabytes of swap to be filled up. Let's see if that's, like, even a reasonable demand. How big is my hard drive? My hard drive has 2 gigabytes of free space, and it's a 3 gigabyte, capable hard drive. So, like, what swap? Like what swap we talking? Yeah, but how fast are the writes? My PC makes popcorn every time I use a healing item. Does that answer your question? I hope that clears up any potential confusion. Oh gosh, gotta kill the spookum. You should put your coffee on the CPU to keep it warm. You know, the popcorn noise is more like, have you ever heard an old mechanical hard drive that isn't the healthiest, but it's chill? Just make the noises. I could hear the hard drive cooking every single time I use a healing item. Don't put the coffee on the CPU, that's what the cup holder is for. True, I do have a cup holder in mine. I'm still surprised, like this machine, despite how old it is, like I just showed, it's a Pentium 1 Pro with 32 megabytes of RAM. I'm not kidding when I say this previous owner was not a believer of waste at all. They were like, I will use it until it falls apart, and I will take extremely good care of it. This machine is clean, despite this being like... When I inherited this computer, it was very old, and like, despite that, there are 2 things this computer didn't have that just goes to show how willing the previous owner was to carrying it into the modern era. It didn't support mice. They had to install a card to use a mouse. It has a mouse controller card. Like, this computer doesn't even use PS2 keyboards. It uses DIN 5 keyboards. And the other thing is it didn't originally have a CD drive. It had 2 floppy drives, but they replaced the top floppy drive with a CD-DVD combo. And I'm like, what the fuck DVDs you're gonna be running on this thing? What you doing? But yeah, I guess they watched DVD video on this to the best of their ability. It was an old man, who I used to be neighbors with, and he passed away. And then the computer sat around for a couple of years, and then the wife was looking to like clean up and like make space, and they were gonna throw it out, and they're like, "You want it?" And I'd be like, "I'd love it." And I've had it ever since. It was so taken care of though. Like the ribbon cables inside were like perfectly put together and zip tied together and so neatly stacked together. And all the ports on the back are labeled with like laminated and printed sticker paper. It's like crazy how well that. And I have another machine. When I got it, it was a spider nest comparatively, right? I got it from Goodwill, and it was 50% rust, 50% taken over by nature. That's my other Windows 98 PC I use. And the duality is crazy. That did I go backwards? Hold on, we'll find out shortly. That one's a Pentium 3. I've got a pair of computer pants for every occasion. Let me tell you. I think this is it. But yeah. This is the computer I played Tsukihime on. My parents thought they were protecting me from the evils of the world, but joke's on them. I played my 1% eroge vampire porn game on it. They had no clue. The Taco Cat pants, will you be wearing them to Miku concert? Only if Wool squares his. You ever, like, you don't want to go somewhere overdressed. If you show up in your finest suit and tie, and then somebody else goes there and they're just like in sweatpants and a sweater, and that's acceptable, you need to downshift. You look like the asshole, you know? I need to heal before this lady tries to kill me. Place the opal. Wow. Yeah, and then the music from hell. You found it? Oregano! Blood. That's my favorite Mario character. Alright, yeah, I think the moment I get this on lock... Our hard defeated lady. My levels increased. She's gonna be like, gasp, I will not be defeated so easily. Poison. Cast poison on Parhar. I have what I want. Farewell. Lady disappeared. I'm gonna do a quick check of the room. I wonder if all these elements mean anything or if they're pointless variants. That's a fantastic question. Now we'll save here. Save over Pahi. There's okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna walk around in circles until I drop dead of poison or I'm at 1 HP talking to everybody, and then we'll call that a wrap. Yeah, for today. I don't know when I'll be able to get back to this. I really do want to finish it though. Want my advice? Yeah, I think the lady at the north end of town is trustworthy. You know, since I'm pretty committed to doing the Sega stuff this Friday, Wolsk will be in town and we'll probably have like silly collab things. We're kind of left with, well, soon. Yeah, you know, we'll finish it at the start of Kusome. I don't know, we'll see. It is a fitting game for it. Aspetra Wednesdays. I feel like it wouldn't take me more than a couple more streams to beat this. But yeah, that could be a thing, honestly. Alright, where are we at? 2, 1. I heard my computer think on that. Oh, 2. Do we not go lower? Huh. Interesting. Well, that's good. In its own way. Dude, it's gonna be like one NPC somewhere who doesn't fucking, you know. Oh, fucking, well, it'll be what it is. I just realized I left my window open when I said, oh, that's not an eroge, followed by, is this how much it is? Followed by, maybe I'll pick it up, followed by, I need to look into all of these new listings for PC 98 games. It was this. I was like, oh, cute box. And then I'll... I need to thumb through all these listings. Just for fun, you know? Old habits die hard. Anyways, let's wrap up for the night. I just shared that because I went off on it and never showed it. Yeah, we're gonna call it a wrap. It is fun though. Is Sex 2 at a good price? It's a bit much. I think it was 3,200 yen. Which, to be fair, if you want a copy of Sex 2 for the joke, isn't bad. It really shapes up to like 20, but why the fuck do I have 30 plus notifications on Blue Sky? That's crazy. What happened? Anyways. Oh, it's because it didn't remember my last week of notifications. Literally every notification is new. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Sex 2 at 3,500 yen is not a good price. But I also think it is not a lot of money to be... Being asked to pay 20 bucks for a meme, thinking less about the value of the game and more about the value of the meme, and somebody's probably going to buy it at that price. You know? Someone's probably going to buy it at that price and be like, oh yeah, you know. I could have waited and got it for 10 bucks, but that's less than dinner. We got there. You know, sometimes people will pay double the price of something if that's what it means. If the amount isn't a lot, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If the differential, it's like, yeah, you can say it's twice as much, but if you say it's $10 more, that makes it like easier to swallow because $10 isn't like a lot of money. I digress. I think it's a little pricey. I don't think it's that great of a deal, but I could be the proud owner of Sex 2. We got a couple of people we could raid. Oh, of course it's gonna play Maze because I'm in Windows mode. Dude, it is running slow though. It does not have a lot of computing power left. Whoop. The music's still trying to figure it out. Hey, you know what? I saved, right? I saved, right? We could make this easy. We could just whoops. Didn't mean to maximize it. That's the opposite of what I was trying to do. Oh wait, it's probably gonna want me to close it normally. We could do that. There we go. Thanks for playing Zonar Lives. Who's Zonar? Why do I care? Alright, what I actually wanted to do was, what's this one? Oh, beautiful. Play me out, Bosch Brandenburg. Fantastic. Oh, is Wolska's ending? No, don't do that. Don't raid me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I have someone we can raid. I was looking at who do I raid, and I was like, got a couple of people playing retro. And then I was like, oh, Wolska's live. That could work. The problem... Hang on. Hold on, let me quickly... Can I... Maybe this... I got a funny I could do. I highly doubt that he's looking at my stream right now. There we go. There, I'll put that on stream. There we go. Just in case. It looks like he's looking too. It's just... if I see him crack up for any reason, I know. But I don't think he's actually looking here. Surely not. Yeah, I see someone I'm considering, though. Hold up. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Okay, he's not raiding me. I mean, he raided me recently. It's just funny because I pulled him up and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we're both playing a game of chicken? I always end up here, but I gotta check anyways, you know? There's like a couple of key people who actually stream retro shit this late hour. But it's gotta be Matobi, who is playing some No More Heroes, which is kind of a sick game. A bit of a fan. But this is a little scrunchy, isn't it? I kind of liked Bussy more, where da Bussy, not just a Bussy, but the whole da Bussy. There we go. I actually like this song a lot. Anyways, yeah, let's go bug Matobi. Let's go say what's up. Yeah, they're playing No More Heroes. Bam. We'll be back on Friday with some Sega Genesis requests. Just tell me what to play and I'll play them, as long as you're good at a game of chance called a raffle on stream. Yeah, I'll try to finish this. I don't know, it feels bad picking back up an RPG after a couple of weeks. But at the moment I feel committed that we could come back to this in a couple of weeks and it'll be chill. I think it is exactly bizarre enough that it will stand on its own with me just being like, oh yeah, we got poisoned by Crazy Lady, and you know what I mean? But yeah, y'all take care. Be nice to Matto as usual, or I'll have to slappo your shit. And yeah, have a good one. Auburn, Blue Elite, Hikanoa, Sana, Binejet, Draco, Whammer, Whammer, yuck. And everybody else, y'all take care. I appreciate ya. Draco. Yeah. Fuck. Hopefully my capture card doesn't just decide to brick itself again right before the Genesis stream, and then I'm an hour late for that too, and I cry. What a pain in the ass of a day it's been. I'm glad these 7 hours have been chill. Thanks for keeping me company. I forgot today sucked. I forgot I was anxious. Hell yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Get out of here.